Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Welcome along to another Brisbane Airport live show here this evening. Feels like it's been a while. I'll tell you what, that Sydney trip took it out of me. The last show, of course, down in Sydney on Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon, is that right? Sunday afternoon, yeah, that's it. And I ended up very, very burnt. So I've been cooling down the last few days. How are we? Great to be back. Great to have you all here with me, and really looking forward to the plane spotting show tonight. I'm back in the usual location. Feels like I'm back at home.
Juliet, line up runway 0 on right. Wait, there'll be traffic crossing downfield.
How are we looking? How are we sounding? Just let me know in the chat if everything's okay. Hopefully both the visuals and the audio is fine.
Just down 568, when able advise when we're up to shot. Just down 568.
Look at that, the new A320 there of Jetstar just touching down here on runway 01 right.
14, traffic lines up.
We are on runway 01 operations here this afternoon. So aircraft approaching from the south-southwest, departing to the north-northeast.
Just 568 ground taxi via Bravo Charlie 2 to the bay.
Oh, right, cool. 5x5s there in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. That's a good start. Hopefully it stays that way. Give me just a second, and we'll try and catch up with some of you there in the chat. And just quickly, there's a special liveried air train there. That's not one we see very often. Imagine departing very soon, no doubt. Now, who's here? Let me see if we can catch up with some of you there. Suzanne's here. Hello, Suzanne. Jay Bayliss. Hello, mates. How you doing? Would head out, but studying for overseas conversion exam in the morning. Catch you on the next stream. Right. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I imagine that's a very high workload anyway. Tezza, hello mate. Max, Big Days. Plain Pete's here as well. Hello Pete. King Kong, good afternoon. Queenstown plane spotting, good afternoon. Patrick M's here. I was here, now I'm in bed. How are you, mate? Mate, I saw you say you were going to bed on Kev's show about an hour ago. What's going on there? You're still up? Rin Maiden, good afternoon. Aviation Flights, Hayden's here. Hello Hayden, how are you, mate? Muzdog's here as well. Hello Muzdog. Rainy joining us from Seattle. MC H-Man as well. Hello mate. Hey, it was so good to meet on Sunday, mate. That was awesome. Blitz Hedgie, good afternoon, mate. Wayne Sanford, good afternoon. Sorchel Kennedy, hello mate. Beastie Beast 71, Joseph's here as well. KDS, Kay as well. Kate Mola. Craig Stephenson, good afternoon, Craig. Greetings to you as well. Stadium Bananas here, hello mates. Good to have you here this afternoon. Chrissy Watts, YPPH Plane Guy. Carolyn, of course, hello Carolyn. Sean, hello mate. Blue Robbie, Mike Poe, Jack's Aviation. Let's quickly catch our Velocity 73 departure here on runway 01 right.
Top 189, roger. Hold on to bay, number 3. Hold on to bay, number 3. 189. Way 01. Well, good one. Good land 01 right. 534. The 342 just for the ground crew company soon inbound on the left-hand side of Bay 43. Velocity 970, contact departure.
01 Mike D, hello mate, David Fitzpatrick, Sam Murphy, Chillakuma, Scott Ames, Johnny Vogel's here, hello mate, down in Melbourne, Jim, Peter Last, hello mate, Mick Geo's here as well, hello Mick, Ben, Sean, Sam Murphy, just getting through the 5x5s there, that's awesome, good stuff, so we're sounding okay, that's a good start. Joe De Niro there. Hello from Cooper's Plains. Good afternoon, Joe. All right, next arrival looks like another Velocity 7.3 here. No, it's a Qantas 7.3. There we go. The camera can actually see better than my own eyes.
Velocity 467 Brisbane South. Good way to company behind, going out by Charlie 5, 109.
And of course the Emirates A380 down there on parked on Bay 71, the standoff bay, in its usual spot. In an afternoon, sits there for the majority of the day, in fact. And will be moved in about an hour's time over to Bay 75, ready for its departure back home. Henry's here. Hello, mates. Good afternoon.
80 degrees, 8 knots, runway.
Craig Hansen. No storms forecast today. But now you're broadcasting. We'll probably get a freak storm out of nowhere. Hey, I won't say no to that, mate. I won't say no to it.
Taxi on the Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Ray Hatch is here. Hello, Ray. How are you, mate? GR Yaris Mal. Aiden K. There is the A380. It is parked on Bay 71 in its usual spot. Aiden K saying my friend is taking that at 2 a.m. Well, that won't be that aircraft there. That will be a different one that arrives here later on tonight at about 10:30 usually. Johnny Big Mac's here. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you, mates. Well, great to have so many of you here already this afternoon. I know I didn't give much notice for today's live show again. It was only planned fairly last minutes, or just a couple of hours ago. Now, our next arrival here on runway 01 right is going to be the Solomon's A320 coming in from Hanira. Just on short final now, in fact. Let's see if we can pick it up.
Yeah, what's the 342 ready? What's the 342 Brisbane Town? Qantas 545 traffic, company 737.
Ray, no Matt Can today, unfortunately. You've just got me here this afternoon. Today, unfortunately, Matt wasn't able to join us on today's live show, but hopefully he'll be back for the next one.
189 towed by the apron to the bay. Towed by the apron to the bay, towed 189. Where's it?
Oh yeah, there we go. There goes the air train. Just heading off now, runway 19 centre.
700 wind vacating, contact ground 121.
Plano, good afternoon. Tori Green's here as well. Hello, Tori. Osmac, good afternoon. Simon Jackson joining us from the Gold Coast. MC saying tonight's A380 is a little bit delayed, due in at 10 past 11 tonight at this stage. Right, and our next departure there, another Velocity 7.3 heading to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 342, the 737-800.
150 average, target up.
Oh, I think I need to change a setting.
Brisbane 147, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01 right.
Oh, there we go. We just heard New Zealand. A New Zealand 320 Neo just cleared to land. Runway 01 right. Let me just check which one that was, if it's the Auckland or Wellington service.
467 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi on Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1.
320 Neo coming in from Auckland today, so that's New Zealand 147. I think the Wellington service has already arrived here this arvo. So we'll see that one. We'll see that one departing a bit later on tonight. We're going home to Christchurch, but there is the Auckland service.
Solomon 700 on Bravo, holding short Bravo.
Solomon 700 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 9 to Bay 81.
Charlie 9, Bay 81, Solomon 700. Back approved, there is traffic inbound Charlie 6, but well please.
Captain Lyle, good afternoon. Darker Rakes here, hello mates. Anthony Richards as well.
Unity 4358, pushback approved, tower north. Pushback approved, tower north, Unity 4358. Ground 1535, information November, taxi. 1545, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, number 1 to Empty Hill 320 on Bravo. Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, number 1 to Empty Hill. Brisbane ground, tag 101. Tug 101 ground. Tug 101, g'day, request for reposition of a Saab 340 from Bay 58.
First Saab reposition of the afternoon. Is that, I think that's one of the ones in front of us here. The Rex being towed away, finished its duties for the day. So being towed to their parking area up at the back of the airfield, near the General Aviation Terminal.
Bravo, good way to the Qantas.
1,000 flight levels here. Hello, Brad. How are you, mate?
1248, traffic say Rex pushing off Bay 50, but it's Walkley. 1248.
Kitty B, good afternoon. Greg Miller. Philip Brock as well. Hello, Philip. Joseph saying Big Kev. I don't know if it is Big Kev. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not from what I can see on my little screen, anyway. Unless he's in the cockpit, maybe. we'll have to keep an eye out for Big Kev later on.
Comp 134, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, cruise away. 01 right, clear lane, Qantas 124. 158, vacated ground 124, decimal 05.
Captain Black Udder, good afternoon. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it feels great. It's great to be back home. It's great to be back at home.
147, contact ground 122.25.
No, Tezza, no. Tezza saying that's not Big Kev. No, I didn't think it was. Neil's here. Hello, Neil. How are you, mate? G'day, everyone, from an absolute wet and soggy Mackay. It's raining cats and fockers up here. Wowza. Just spotted the Fokker 70 there of Alliance in that beautiful pink livery. Just pushed back there off the bay. getting ready to begin their taxi out for their departure this afternoon. There's the A320neo again of Air New Zealand. It's just arrived from Auckland.
545 Grand G'day, taxi to holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, 15.
We've got a Qantas 73 taxiing out. Heading to Sydney this afternoon, so I imagine that will be an Alpha 7 departure.
44, push back through town west.
And actually, the next arrival is another Qantas 73, Qantas 134 coming in from Christchurch, New Zealand. And it's actually the Mendawuri livery, which I probably pronounced incorrectly. I don't know how to say that one, so I do apologise. Here we go.
Let's just say Saab under tow, but they will be again.
Taxi 344,
taxi 344, number 1 to the wide pink Fokker. Taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 5, Bravo.
Unity 43, yeah, received to November, taxi 6, Tango 13. 4358, taxi Charlie 4, to Bravo 5, from the Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, Unity 43, 58.
Tezza, close enough, mate, close enough.
Copy, 43, 58. Okay, thanks.
Ruckles the Great, good afternoon, thank you so much. What's this? Is this an Alliance? I think it's an Alliance crew, isn't it? They're finished for the day by the looks of it. Just got off of the special livery Fokker 70 there, commemorating the first aerial flight from England back in 1919. Billy Planespots, good afternoon. No, Philip, I'm not too sure who got you the gifted membership there, mate. I'll have a look at my list in just a moment, see if we can see anything. Now, our next departure, just been cleared for takeoff, that is the Qantas 73, right in the centre there.
Block 344, Brisbane, Ground G'day, traffic management, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 9.
That's 134. Taxi Bravo, give way to a Rex Saab under tow, they'll cross right to left to Charlie 6, and then hold short Bravo 7. Right Bravo, and then give way to the Rex, and then hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 134. 4358, thanks for your help, Louis, for Tango 13.
So that's Qantas 545 just lining up, going down to Sydney this evening, and I think the next arrival on runway 01 right is actually going to be Qantas 126, the heavy A330-200 in the One World livery today, coming in from Auckland. So straight after this departure.
G'day, Unity 4358, holding short Bravo 3.
Unity 4358, Brisbane Ground G'day, taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point Tango 13.
Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point Tango 13, Unity 4358. 101 right, clear.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 126.
There we go, Qantas 126 cleared to land, runway 01 right. We just heard it there on the tower frequency.
Qantas 134. Qantas 134, Brisbane Ground G'day.
Let's flick around and pick up the A330. There it is.
344, Brisbane Ground G'day. Ground G'day, killing 381 Delta, day 1 Delta.
Killing 381 Delta, Brisbane Ground G'day, taxi Zulu.
Daz, OPN bot has just run out of quota, so I think he resets in about half an hour, mate. YouTube quota has gone over. Unfortunately, it's out of my control there, but it should come back on in about 30 minutes.
58 Brisbane Ground G'day, taxi Charlie 9 Bay.
Charlie 9 to Bay, Qantas 58. 344 line up, runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, close.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 540. 540 Brisbane Tower, thanks.
Tab 101, give way to be Qantas A330, exiting Alpha 4 Sierra, then proceed on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3.
Down vacating 330, Alpha 4, Bravo 3, Tab 101.
Qantas 1944, Tango 12.
Qantas 1944, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Marcus is here. Hello, Marcus. Dino. Hello, Dino. How are you, mate?
344, runway 0 on right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, please take up, let's see 344. Alright, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
A machine. I was there on Friday night and saw Matt atop on top of the van. Yeah, he was. He was down at the Acacia Street viewing loop on Friday night. KDS. Blame Kev. He probably used it all up. Yeah. Well, anyone streaming using the same bot software today has used up all the quota. We're lucky that the quota resets every 24 hours, and it seems to only, at the moment, it seems to keep getting used up in the last hour.
540, wind 040, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 540. Just 634, Brisbane Town today.
So the A330 on screen now, just arrived as Qantas 126. Going to be operating Qantas 15 later on tonight. Going all the way across the Pacific to LAX.
126, contact ground 122,
14 odd hours flight time. Pretty crazy for an A330. Longest A330 flight in the world, of course.
Qantas 126, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10 to 83.
Neil, Jimmy, no like and sub scanner on screen, mate. I'll get that up soon, mate. That's part of the bot actually. So once the bot comes back online, we'll have the counter up on screen, mate. Well, let's catch our next arrival here. The Qantas 73 just about to touch down.
Anyone else? G'day, Jet 818. Jet 818, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Unity 4358, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Clear on left, clear for takeoff, Unity 4358.
Josh joining us from Cumbria in the UK. Hello, Josh. How are you, mate? Samil's here as well. Hello, Samil. Made in Australia. Good afternoon, mate.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the main, Qantas 540.
All stations information, Oscar, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, temperature 27, information, Oscar.
Richard B joining us from Poland. Awesome, thank you so much. Welcome, Richard. Ben saying, are there any restrictions to the amount of passengers and freight that Qantas 15 can carry on the 330-200? Well, the 330-200 that Qantas run for that route is it's been modified. It has been modified with some long range capabilities that aren't seen on any other A330s around the world. I'm pretty sure it's extra tanks. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure it's extra tanks. But they do block off a number of the seats, as far as I'm aware, as well, and they are actually used for crew rest area. So yes, I guess there is a limitation on seating capacity for the service across to LAX. Right, next aircraft is going to be Jetstar 634 coming in from Avalon down in Melbourne, the A320 Classic. The one and only daily Avalon service. Only fairly recently started, of course, or restarted, I should say. For a long while, there wasn't a service down to Avalon.
36 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, received Oscar, request taxi intersection Tango 12.
Qantas 1868, taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey, Qantas 1868.
4358, contact departures.
43.
Let's take 141, stand by. Hold on the base, thanks.
Hold on the base, that's 141.
There's the Qantas jet about.
I think
behind you, behind them.
I think that Rex tail there is also finished for the day. So I dare say the ground crew that we saw towing the other one away a moment ago will be back. Will be back soon to pick up the other one. Take that to be parked up for the night as well.
Brisbane ground, g'day. Qantas 1868 on Charlie, holding short whiskey. Qantas 1868, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, holding point.
Big shout out to Blitz Hedgie there, celebrating 2 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Blitz Hedgie. Appreciate it, mate. Good afternoon to you as well. Thank you for joining us, and well, hopefully I'll see you up here in the car park again soon, mate. Max with us for 10 months now. One of our awesome mods, of course. Max there. Jeez, is that long already? Love this channel. Hey, it was awesome to catch up on Sunday as well, mate. And appreciate you you being the taxi service to and from the terminal as well. That was great. That was awesome. Saved us a lot of hassle. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
1944, contact departures.
Here we go. Jetstar 321 Neo next.
Qantas 196, Brisbane Tower.
Now the wind forecast is not suggesting any changes tonight to runway configuration, so we should stay on runway 01 ops, so runway 01 left, runway 01 right. Of course, we're concentrating primarily on runway 01 right here tonight, the legacy runway from this vantage point.
Bravo, Charlie 3, Tango to the base, just 818. Qantas 196, wind 050 degrees 10 knots.
Joseph dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you, Joseph. My favourite stream is on. Hey, that's awesome, Joseph. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Apron, hold short,
Great to have you here, mate. And Mick Geo with the $5. G'day from Geelong. Mate, you don't need to tell me where you're from. You don't need to tell me where you're from, Mick. Unless you're on holiday, of course. Unless you're not in Geelong. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for the $5, and great to have you here this afternoon. Big supporter of the show, Mick. Really appreciate it, mate. Hope the weather's nice down there in Geelong. And Terry C has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. So that means 5 of you, 5 of the subscribers there of the channel have gone and picked up a membership courtesy of Terry, one of our awesome mods, of course, as well. Now you'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat. You'll also get the access to the Discord server and all the members-only live shows that happen every now and again. So a big welcome to all 5 of you.
Qantas 1868, Brisbane Tower.
And they've gone to Indy's Swell, Dave Harding, Leroy, Leanne Hutton, and Nathan Ward. So a big welcome to you five.
936 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Tab 141, proceed to the bay via the apron.
Proceed via the apron to the bay.
Qantas 196 just touching down here, the 73 coming in from Wellington.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Now this may have featured on Kevin's show, Wellington Flights Live, a bit earlier on. If he was around when it departed. I know he was live this afternoon. He may have started after though.
Qantas 1966 Brisbane, yeah.
Philip Brock, there is no link to our Discord. You need to link your YouTube account to your Discord account in the connection settings on Discord, and that will give you access. That will give you access to be able to join the server.
Qantas 196 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi via Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Qantas 1823, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear.
Who's that? Dino. What's going on there? Why is OPN bot not talking?
936, taxi on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Dino dropping in the big 2.5, the $25 tip. Thank you, mate. James, please tell me you're not wearing jeans in this heat. I am wearing jeans, mate. It's gonna be a lot cooler when the sun goes down, and there's mosquitoes around as well, always up here. So got to protect the legs, mate. Got to protect them. Thank you so much for dropping in that very generous tip, mate. That is very kind of you. And for whatever reason, our mate OPN bot didn't actually read that one out. So not sure what's gone on there actually. You know what? Let me just double check. Hang on, Dino. Give me a second, mate.
Qantas 196 ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 9 to the bay.
There you go. I think I fixed it. Hey, thank you so much, mate, for dropping that in. That is a very, very kind, massive support of the show. And you know what? I will trigger that again so that it comes through.
Tag 141, takeoff.
Hey, Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol. Good to have you here tonight. Bay Island emergency response. Good afternoon. Max, the OPN bot should come back on in about 15 minutes. Fingers crossed.
Qantas 136 Brisbane ground, g'day. Short delay getting to the bay. Traffic's just pushing from 23 at the moment. I'll keep you holding short Charlie 1. Move on shortly.
He's just asleep. He's asleep till 6 o'clock. Unfortunately, out of my control. Damo, good afternoon. Kay Zeppelin's here as well. Hello, Kay Zeppelin. Right, our next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1966 coming in from Newcastle. An Embraer 190 in the Alliance corporate livery. There we go.
939, traffic company 737 inbound Charlie 2, 23 to lift.
TR Yaris Mal. James, do I spy a lightning on the bay? Ooh. You've got very good eyes there, mate. There it is. Look, the one of two Ford Lightning F-150s in the BAC airside safety fleet. Just out there on taxiway Bravo. Hey, you weren't wrong, mate. You weren't wrong.
Qantas 1966 Brisbane Ground, g'day, number 1 taxi Charlie 1 to Bay 19, traffic on the apron, the Qantas 737.
I'm sure we'll see them a bit closer up here later on this afternoon. They're over a kilometre away there. Now, Qatari, the 777, I think, has just turned on to final. It is coming in on runway 01 left here this afternoon on the other side, but we will follow it in. The 777 from the 777-300ER from Doha.
936, give way to the Alliance E-Jet, then taxi Charlie 2 to the Bay when able. The company 737 will be outbound Charlie 3 and the E-Jet will be for 19.
There's Velocity 454 coming in from Darwin here on runway 01 left. I think the Qatari's 2 aircraft. It's 1 or 2 aircraft behind.
939 taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Pigeon Pete, good afternoon. Now, there's one I accidentally skipped past here. Mick Geo not only went and dropped in the $5 super chat, he also went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Mick never misses. Never misses. Thank you so much, Mick. That is huge support of the OPN community, mate. And they have gone to Matt Farrar, Judy's Adventures, Wiglets, MF Hugs, and Was Radio's picked one up there. big shout out to Wazza, who I got to catch up with briefly on Sunday afternoon, which was awesome. And Wazza even jumped on the mic for a couple of minutes, which was great. Oh, good on you, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that wonderful support. I'm just seeing if I can find the Qatari here. There it is, just on the long final. Looks like the landing gear still up even, or are they're just coming down now? Landing gear just coming down.
Good afternoon, 454.
Quite late there as it comes past the sea. We'll come back to it anyway. Let's catch our next arrival here on runway 01 right.
G'day, Qantas 1823 from Bay 27.
Qantas 1850, correction, Qantas 1823, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi by Bravo, Charlie 3 to the Bay, number 1 to E-Jet, Golf Alpha 4 Sierra, Shirley.
Echo with number 1, Bravo, Charlie 3, Park Qantas 1823.
Office 454, I think I've got the change through from them now. Question 45 Alpha, if you just want to double check on that one.
Okay, we'll let you know, Office 454. Brisbane Ground, Qantas 19.
Qantas 939, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 7.
Holding point Alpha 7.
And BNE Flyer there with us for 5 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, BNE Flyer. I was in that same spot earlier today. Hey, I did see your message earlier on in the chat actually saying you. I think you said you caught the bus from DFO, which is certainly a popular way to get here. Thank you, BNE Flyer. Appreciate your ongoing support. I hope you had a great time plane spotting here in Brizzy this afternoon. And there is the Qatari 777. Cheeky Ibis plug there, as always. Well positioned, isn't it? Well positioned from this spot.
G'day, Qantas 1943, establish Charlie 01.
Qantas 1943, Brisbane takeoff.
112.25 today.
122.24, Qantas 368 today.
I don't know if we can. There's a car in the way. Can we see through that gap there for like a tiny little bit? just for a moment. You can see it through the gap in the car park. Jumping jack, about as well positioned as the Golden Arches of America during the cityscape shots. Yeah, the Golden Arches are actually well positioned here in Brisbane too.
Ground 124.05.
Always got the prime locations, the prime real estate, don't they?
189 requesting reposition of 737 from bay 44 Bravo to bay 61.
User Harry, good afternoon. Josh M's here as well. Hello, Josh.
Copy, pushback approved, tail north. Report ready to tow.
Julie Casey as well. Hello, Julie.
Charlie 645 Alpha prior to your tow.
And there's Plane Pete, 66, dropping in the fiver. Afternoon, James. Qatari 898, due in at 5:47 p.m. Northern run in. Now, how far off was that, Pete? You're a few minutes off. So flight radar 24, obviously telling a few fibs there. Well, no, it obviously lost a little bit of time on the approach. I think it touched down, about 5:52, 5:51, something like that in the end. But thank you for dropping that in, Pete. Really appreciate it. And BNE Flyer back with the tenner. Had fun today. Oh, here's the message I saw. Had fun today. Took the 590 to DFO. Oh, you walked all the way to the international terminal. Caught the train to domestic for a little bit and then back to the city. No way. So you walked all the way to the airport from DFO. There's a free.
5454, taxi by Charlie 6
There's a free
45
bus.
Alpha. Traffic on the apron is the company 737 pushing north from 44 Bravo. They'll be holding at the disconnect point until you're on the base.
There's a free bus, mate, that goes from DFO to the airport. So look into that one next time. I think that's quite a popular way to get around here. Hope you had fun, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the very generous tenner.
Brisbane jacket up today.
And Billy Plain Spots with us for 5 months now from the Gold Coast. Have a good time. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show. That's wonderful. Great to have you here this afternoon. And Mr. B. Daz Oz with us for 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Daz, that is huge, mate. Absolutely huge. 13 months. Time to shout OPN bot some more quota. Look, if I could, I would. So the way OPN bot works is it's actually a third-party piece of software that we have to program. And that piece of software has a quota. Like a connection quota to YouTube. Every 24 hours that gets reset, and with more and more people using the software all the time, that quota keeps getting hit before the 24-hour period. We went for a period where it wasn't ever getting to quota, but more recently it seems to happen nearly every day. But hopefully they can sort that out soon. Otherwise, we'll have to look into alternatives. Tim Tam is here. Hello, mate. Karen McCutcheon is there as well. Hello, Karen. Welcome along. Thank you for tuning in. And again, Mr. Big Daz Oz is back again. G'day, Daz. You absolute legend, dropping in the pineapple. Shout old OPN bot some more quota, James. You know what, mate? I'll get in contact. I'll get in contact with the developer of the software and see if there's anything we can do, because it would be nice if that didn't happen, and then we wouldn't have any issues with him.
Sorry, 73 Kilo, taxi on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Thank you so much, mate.
Bravo,
Really
also
appreciate
Charlie
your
1,
amazing
Charlie
support as
73
always. You're an absolute legend. An absolute legend. Thank you. Right, so Qatari actually should be visible again in just a moment. Coming along, it's currently coming along taxiway Zulu, and then they'll turn right onto Bravo, I think, and head up past us here in the car park.
533 Brisbane Grand today.
Section 3 on day 1,
Proceed to Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, taxi.
Go complete, code 109.
Code 109, thanks.
Where's this Qatari 777? There it is. Just heading along, well, heading past the Acacia Street viewing loop now. They'll make a right-hand turn onto Bravo and head our direction. Darren Brown Photography, welcome along. Good afternoon.
You can remain on this frequency, thanks. Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 9 to Bay 80.
Another big shout out to Daz. The big Daz dropping in the pineapple, absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Use Harry, how long will you be staying tonight? Good question.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, corresponding 43.
No end time really scheduled yet, user Harry. At this point in time, we'll see how we go.
Type 33 behind the Qatar 777, proceed to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Go to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 53.
Yeah, as Daz says, Mal. OPN bots MIA. Hey, his quota should reset in like 30 seconds time. So I'll do a reset in just a second. In theory, anyway. In theory. I think it's like midnight Pacific Standard Time, whatever that is. I think it's midnight Pacific Standard Time.
G'day, wing 030 degrees, 14 knots, runway 0 on the left, clear lane. Still on left clear lane, killing
Peter James, hello mates. Good to have you here tonight. RG's here as well. Hello RG.
Group 16.
Neil, staying at least till the Antonov arrival, Jimmy. Yeah. Yes, the infamous Antonov arrival here tonight. What time's it at again, mate? Knuckles the Great saying Qantas 1260 on Qantas QJet, I should say, QJet 1260 on approach. Is it now? Let me have a quick look. So QJet 1260, that would be an A220. I can't see it yet. QJet 1260. Landed at no, it's actually not showing us running today there, mate. No QJet 1260 service today. Not operating according to the schedule. So maybe might not feature an A220 on today's live show then. Unless there's one coming in later on tonight. Excuse me while I multitask. The camera might be all over the place for a few seconds. I think OPN bot has come to life there, Daz. His quota's just reset, 6 p.m. There we go. He should be good. Fingers crossed.
Chile 461 Delta, Brisbane ground today. Taxi on to Zulu, offshore 61.
Cool. We're up and running. In full. Now I've just spotted the OPN corporate jet was just pushed back in front of us. Not showing on the radar, so I can't see where it's going. If it is going anywhere, not sure if it's just under tow. It could be. We'll come back to it. Skydreamer 23 joining us from Italy.
Wind 03021 knots, runway 01 right at East land.
Plane Pete, no 220 heading this way unless much later. I'm tracking all 5 of them. Thanks, Pete. I think from memory there's one that comes in about usually about 10 p.m, isn't it? 10 p.m. from Melbourne, something like that.
Block 978, Brisbane ground giveaway to a Jetstar A320 outbound Charlie 5, shortly from 38.
Okay, next arrival here on runway 01 right, it's going to be Jetstar 657 coming in from Canberra. It's the A320 Classic engine option. Not too far off. We'll pick it up in just a moment.
49, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo 6. Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Marcus saying the QJet 1262 service scheduled from Melbourne at 21:40 tonight.
Drone 21, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 6. Velocity 6094, Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 5.
Neil, no, that was it wasn't related. It wasn't related. That was kind of my fault. Mrs. Dashcan's here. Hello, Mrs. Dashcan. Count was here earlier. He is around. He's probably busy.
Velocity 978, traffic as you push back will be a company 737 inbound Charlie 644 Bravo. They'll be clear of you when you're at the disconnect point.
Thank you.
To Incorners 1994 Brisbane ground taxi via Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Charlie, hold short.
Chilling 461 Delta, Brisbane ground, g'day, short delay, holding short of Charlie 1, traffic outbound from 16, disconnect shortly.
Okay, hold short on Charlie 1.
Velocity 1694, taxi Charlie.
And, there we go, there's the fellas down there at Rex getting ready to tow away the second SAR 340 that we've seen here this afternoon. That will go up tonight to be parked up, and also the corporate jet on the move, the Fokker 100 in the special livery. The Southern Cross Minor. Looks like they're going to runway 01 left tonight.
Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic on the apron, Virgin 737 pushing south from 43.
KG man, good afternoon.
And taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3.
Taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3, Vol 6449.
John Logan's here. Hello, John. How are you, mate? Hope you and Annette are doing well.
Echo, I'm on the 50 Brisbane Tower. Good afternoon.
Just 461 Delta, goodbye to the E-Jet on your right, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
K Zeppelin with the $5 super chat. Thank you, K Zeppelin. Back again. Like a moth to the flame. Can't keep away. Can't keep away, mate. Love it. Thank you so much for the $5 and great to have you here tonight.
Is approved. Traffic Viva 737 Charlie 6444 Bravo.
I think we're just listening to them now on the ground frequency. They've just had their pushback clearance. There we go, on the move.
Plus 1991, number 1, thanks. Taxi on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Number 1, Bravo, short Charlie 1, quarter 19.
Now there should be a couple more Saabs coming in this hour. At least one more Rex, I think, coming in from Roma. And maybe a couple of Link Airways as well.
Bravo 3,
Have to see.
pop on the Jet, take home on Tango 13, Vol 6449. 21 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 01 right, clearing takeoff.
Roger Kelp. Love Brisbane. Did someone say Antonov? I think someone says Antonov every live show, mate. There's no Antonov scheduled in here today, unfortunately. As much as we would all love it, there isn't any today. Right, next
taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
next departure, another Jetstar 320 CEO. Which is looking like a turn and burn here on runway 01 right. Where are they going? They're off to Sydney tonight as Jetstar 821. Here we go.
1991 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 3 101 Pursuit Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, tag 101. 2 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Runway 0, wind of height, Delta November, heading 16.
New Zealand 206, just contact delivery, thanks, so have your details, then they'll pass. Jetstar 21, contact departures. Ground, good afternoon, velocity 616, Bay 50. Velocity 616, Brisbane ground, g'day.
Oh, Neil.
Hold short Yankee 1.
Sorry, mate.
Hold short Yankee 1, velocity 616.
Neil.
Velocity 978, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi 2, holding point Aston.
Give it 1 second, mate. Give it 1 second.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Bay 79.
It'll be up in a minute. It'll be up in a minute. Hey, it's my fault there. That was when I was playing around with OPN bot. I was pressing some buttons and I pressed one I shouldn't have. Your message will come up in a second. Sorry, mate.
OPN bot just tipped $20. G'day. I'm on strike this afternoon. Pay rise negotiations with Jimmy didn't go well. Say hi to Neil, VK4NB for me. Awesome.
Good on you, Neil. What an absolute legend. Huge support there from you, mate. Thank you so much. And apologies for the delayed nature of that message. That was me pressing buttons I shouldn't have. when we were trying to fix him. Yeah, he was on strike for the first hour of today's live show.
Signal 150, vacating next west, contact ground 121.
As discussed, a bit of a quota issue with the software that we use. But we'll look into that. We'll look into it. looks like he's made it back.
Hold short steering.
Very kind of you, mate, to drop in the big 2-0.
We can take Tango 10 or south.
Very much appreciated, and thanks Carolyn as well for notifying me there. Appreciate that, Carolyn.
Tug calling ground.
Good evening, Tug 309 Brisbane ground. We're at gate 77, requesting permission to reposition at 737 to bay 15.
Tug 309, hold on the bay, traffic on the aprons pushing off 79.
We're holding on the bay, Tug 309.
What a beautiful aircraft here. The Air Callan 320 Neo has just arrived here from New Caledonia, of course.
Probably 1249 Brisbane Tower, actually.
An absolutely beautiful livery, perhaps one of the best that we see here in Brizzy. An absolute stunner. And but it's even better when we see it on the A330 Neo, of course, which we see from time to time. They only have 2 in their fleet. It's not a regular occurrence, but occasionally we see the A330 Neo in this livery, which is awesome. But for now, the A320 Neo will have to do.
Good day, good 150.
Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Good evening.
Callan 150 Brisbane ground. G'day. Hold short Charlie 9.
I see Kevin from Wellington Flights Live has done a bit of a pirate raid, has he?
Bravo 2 Fox 2 to the GA.
Well, a big welcome to all the viewers from Wellington that have just jumped across the ditch from Kevin's live show. And thank you so much, Kev. Really appreciate you doing the raid, mate. It's awesome. A big welcome to everyone.
0 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left.
John Logan, just to test your knowledge, James, is it the A330-300 or the A330-900? It's the 900, mate, of course. The Neo. Did I say 330-300? If I did, I certainly didn't mean to. The gorgeous Neo, the Air Callan Neo.
5978 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
James Sullivan saying, where's all the water and wind? I think they've been spared today, unless a freak storm comes out of nowhere.
Ground, g'day, velocity 616, hold short, Charlie.
Velocity 616, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 6.
Which, well, very well could happen. Anything could happen here in Brizzy, couldn't it? Typical Queensland weather, storms come out of nowhere. I don't think it's very likely today. I think there's a very low chance of any precipitation here in Brizzy this afternoon. John, no, you didn't say it. I just wanted to see if you knew the aircraft. Yeah, of course. Good on you, mate. Yeah, no, of course. Velocity 737-800 there, just blasting off runway 01 right.
186, also number 1 to New Zealand at Charlie 9, taxi Bravo Charlie 10 to 85, thanks.
Number 1 to New Zealand and Bravo Charlie 10 to 85,
Hey Kev, did you just run out of quota as well on Mr. WFL bot?
Qantas 626.
The quota resets, I think it's midnight Pacific Standard Time, which was 15 or 16 minutes ago. So we were lucky here tonight. We're only without OPN bot for the first hour of today's live show, but he's back. Yeah, Fokker 100 there. Oh, that's coming into that's just arrived over on runway 01 left. Just taxiing in to the Virgin satellite of the domestic terminal.
New Zealand 206, taxi, Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right.
Oh wow! So the Air New Zealand's already been turned around. Now that will be the service going back to Christchurch this evening.
Airbus taxiing out behind, then 77 push approved tail south. Report ready for the tow.
We're giving way to the Air New Zealand behind us. Push back approved, tail south, report ready to tow. Take 30.
Next arrival here on this side of the airport, on runway 01 right, it's going to be Qantas 542 coming in from Sydney. Now this is the 73 that was wearing the Christmas sticker, Santa sticker on the side. I wonder if it's still there.
New Zealand 206 ready, contact
Find out in a moment.
120.845, okay. Ready, weapon 05, New Zealand 100.
Andrew 91 Brisbane Tower. New Zealand 614, keep a roll, please, runway 01 left for takeoff.
So I'm ready.
Qantas 626, bay 17.
Qantas 626, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 626.
Let's quickly dip up here to grab the... Oh, it is. Santa's still there, featured on the side of the 7-3. Got the split skivvies on this one as well. Come back in a sec. Listen to this noisy thing.
Taxi on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 341.
New Zealand 206, Brisbane Tower, g'day, line up, runway 01 right.
01 right.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Follow the Fokker, Brian. There you go, mate. I didn't want to miss it. Hey, we'll go and check out that 7-3 just quickly before the New Zealand departure. Still wearing that Qantas, the Santa livery, the Christmas sticker on the front there. I tell you what, it's a bit past Chrissy now. They may as well leave it on for next year. May as well leave it there.
341 Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay, traffic as you go onto the bay, a Jetstar...
Right, New Zealand 206, the 321 Neo, heading back home to Christchurch.
Jetstar 485 Brisbane Ground, pushback is approved, traffic at Virgin 737, inbound Charlie 5, shortly for 41.
Understood, so you need a tuck or...
Now, Kev, this one would have come in from Wellington earlier on today. I don't know if you were there to see it. We also had the Qantas 73 coming from Wellington a little earlier on as well. I don't know if you saw either of them depart on your live show today. I think you might have started too late, perhaps.
All good, no worries.
Track 309, so Charlie 9, Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 9, onto Bravo 9, then onto Alpha, and we're holding short.
Barbara Sterling's here. Hello, Barbara. How are you? Our next aircraft to arrive is going to be the Nauru 737-700, coming in from Nauru, of course.
Correct, it's 572 for Bay 26.
Just a 572 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, just 572. Ground, 501.
101, great.
Request to do a takeoff in transit from Fox 3 North for GA apron, please. 510.
Tag 101, proceed Golf 1, Foxtrot 1, back to the GA.
Oh, sorry, I'm at Fox 3 South. My apologies, tag 101.
Roger. Are you from Fox 3 South? Roger, transit approved.
Transit approved, thank you. Tag 101.
Another beautiful livery, of course, the Nauru.
8 Alpha 1, enter runway 01.
Henry 91, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi by Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Bravo 7, to the bay. When I... Thanks, put it on.
Andy George is here. Hello, Andy. Jumper Collins David. May as well leave Santa on that Qantas, seeing as there's only 330 more sleeps until Christmas. May as well, mate. May as well. Matthew Haynes, good afternoon. Good evening, I should say. Actually, now the bot's back online, we should be able to get the light counter up on screen. Now, is that working? What are we at on today's live show on the lights? 415 already. Awesome stuff. Thank you, each and every one of you. That is absolutely wonderful. 415 likes so far. Thank you to each and every one of you.
Contact ground 122, that's 4257.
And I've got to say a very big shout out to GR Yaris Mal, who's gone and gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. So 10 more of you have gained access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge, which gets you the custom emojis in the chat, access to the Discord server, and you'll also get access to all the members on your live shows as well, which happen every now and again. So a big welcome to all 10 of you. Courtesy of Mal there, another massive supporter of the show. Michael Burge, TVE Racing, very, very expert. Brandon E, Reds 1141, Aaron Heath, Aldwin Ho, Green Ice, Doug, and Andrew Casey. All picking those up.
737 under tow coming from 74, going outbound Charlie 9, base 78, push is approved, tail south.
Steve Wells is here joining us from the UK. Hello, Steve. How are you, mates? Welcome along. Dave C's here as well. Hello, Dave. Hey, there's that Ford Lightning again, actually, just on the runway there, doing a runway inspection. Just about to get to the end of the runway, down at Alpha 9.
Tower Delta.
Thank you.
Another big shout out to GR Yaris Mal. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it.
Velocity 953, wind 030 degrees 9 and off. Runway 01 right, wind landing. 1 right, clear left, 1 right.
So the Jetstar 320 on screen there looks like it's going to be the next departing aircraft. We have just had our next arrival get its clearance.
Bay 84 pushback is approved, tail south.
Which is Velocity 973 coming in from Sydney. It's a 737-800.
Bay 84 pushback is approved, tail south.
Mark Parker, what are they hoping to inspect doing 80 kilometres an hour down the runway? Well, I guess they'll just be looking for any contamination, really, any objects on the runway that shouldn't be there. I guess they go more in depth during certain inspections, I dare say. I imagine it's mostly for debris, I guess. Now that's Jetstar 485. They're going down to Newcastle tonight, but Velocity 973 coming in first.
Report when you're ready. Push again.
And I think we've just heard Singapore 245 getting ready to push back. The A350-900s heading home to Changi tonight.
Yankee 1, 1936. 6308, Tower Alpha, hold short Bravo 6.
Tower Alpha, hold short Bravo 6, that's 308.
628, taxi Alpha Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Alpha Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, quarter 628. So ground information for the time, current QNH 1011, temperature 26, cloud fuel 3000, wind 040 degrees 10 knots to the
There we go. So the Jetstar 320 now lining up, ready for their departure. I think just cleared for takeoff. The Jetstar 485 heading down to Newcastle.
309, proceed to Bravo 4, hold short Bravo.
Oh, there you go. Kay Zeppelin with the correct terminology. FODs, foreign objects or debris, I should say, not debris, debris.
Station destination for PAR, QNH 1011, temperature 26, clouds view 3000, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots. Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi, Charlie 1, clear seat. Tuck 308, Brisbane ground, g'day, proceed on Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
Proceed Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Tuck 308.
Carwin Davis is here. Hello, Carwin. How are you, mate? I hope you had a good flight on Sunday.
Tuck 309, proceed, Bravo 4, Charlie 1 to the bay, proceeding Qantas 737 is the bay 18.
Bravo 4, Charlie 1 to the bay, and we're proceeding our friends at the 737 going to bay 18. Tuck 309.
509, stand by.
Looks like this Alliance cruise finished for the day, finished for the afternoon. I don't know if the Alliance crew are as big of a fan of the OPN live show as the Rex crews are.
Cut 509 Roger. Give way to New Zealand, A320 pushed out of bay 78.
Francis Wade's here. Hello Francis, how are you mate?
Charlie 9.
Good to have you here.
And then bay
RG asking if we're going to get a dance. Well,
north, disconnect point golf.
There's no Rex aircraft currently in, unfortunately, RG. There should be another Rex in this evening still, I think, coming in from Roma. So, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? We've seen a little bit of work going on the APU of the Embraer here.
Zulu and hold short Yankee 1.
Look at that, the cover just hanging by a couple of wires or something.
Ground New Zealand 148 reading.
New Zealand 148, taxi via Charlie 9er and Bravo 9er, holding point Alpha 9er.
Now, big shout out to H-Man, who's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. It was awesome to meet on Sunday, mate. Even though we obviously didn't get a lot of time to have a chat, but looking forward to catching up again in March, and hopefully when I'm not streaming, of course, which will be great. And thank you, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the gifteds. They have gone to Richard Chen, Glenn Hobson, Grim Cheat, Peter Jeevens, and Pete Pedals and Place. So a big welcome to the 5 of you who've all just picked up a membership to the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of H-Man. Weatherman Josh is here. Hello, Josh. Good evening, mates. Great to have you here as well.
Tuck 308, I'm going to change the plan again. Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic to be EJet pushing off 19.
Charlie 1 to the bay, and we'll be watching for that traffic.
Now, next arrival is the
traffic, a 737 under tow, Charlie 1 to bay 15 Alpha, bay 19.
Life Flight Challenger there, coming in from Melbourne. Olga Brown, good afternoon.
New Zealand 148 reading. New Zealand 148 Brisbane, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right.
Qantas 135, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 9er, holding point Alpha 9er.
Charlie 10, Bravo 9er, holding point Alpha 9er.
2 Brisbane ground bay 47, push approved.
Right, so the second Air New Zealand is out, actually just lining up down there at Alpha 9, the 320 Neo. We featured this right back at the beginning of the show, arriving from Auckland, and now they're ready to go back out. New Zealand 148s. Yeah, Josh, we should be here on Friday, and Matt should be with me as well. So, yes.
Uniform Romeo, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi to Park.
Friday afternoon, mate. Friday afternoon we'll be doing a live show, I believe, at this stage.
509, give way to Qantas 737 northbound on Bravo, and then tow Charlie 9er, Bravo 9er onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Grand Qantas 989, make 1.
Qantas 989, Brisbane ground today.
right, this land. 01 right.
Hello, Charlie, I'm still with me from 508.
Ah, we got a
508, Brisbane ground, tow.
Virgin 73 just pushing back in front of us here as well. I'm going to change a mode here quickly, just bear with me for a moment. Right, next arrival here on runway 01 right, it's going to be Qantas 544 coming in from Sydney. The 737-800s. Josh saying check out that sunset, it's awesome. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's not as good as it was on was it Friday? Friday or Sunday? No, it was Friday, wasn't it? Friday was absolutely incredible. We'll see if the sky lights up anymore tonight. Felicity Grant joining us from Adelaide. Welcome along.
Qantas 35, line up runway 01 right. Lining up 01 right, 135.
Ah, the Midweek livery, it looks like it's departing again. Just being cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right. So we saw that one arrive a little bit earlier on as well. Oh, have we hit 500 likes tonight? That is awesome. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Jessa 906, taxi across the apron, give way to Qantas inbound Charlie 1 for 19.
Right, so Qantas 135 going to Christchurch this evening. Here we go. Weatherman Josh, no storms around. Nearest one is Grafton on the radar. We're all good. Michael Garcia's here. Hello, Michael. How are you, mate? Good to have you here tonight. Now that Velocity 73 looks to be going to runway 01 right. They're off to, they're all the way, going all the way across the country to Perth tonight. As Velocity 472.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7. TAC 509er, give way to the Virgin.
Tim Andrew Berens there with us for 7
months.
months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Tim. Really appreciate it. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Great to have you here, mate. Great to have you here, and really appreciate the last 7 months of support in the lounge. We can't thank you enough. That's awesome.
Chester 906, Brisbane ground, taxi via
Jumper Collins, David, 5 months in the Lurkers Lounge. I blame Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, from a raid 5 months ago. So glad. Oh, is that how you found us? Is that right? From a Wellington Flights Live raid 5 months ago. That's awesome. Well, shout out to Kev, of course, again for sending another raid this afternoon. And thank you, David, for your ongoing membership, mate. Really appreciate it. Right, velocity 54, sorry, just about to touch down. Coming in from Port Vila. And I think there's another arrival prior to the next departure as well. Another velocity 73 coming in.
Velocity 54, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Velocity 178 from Nandi. So going to be heading down to International. Sierra Charlie. Any Concords on tonight's stream?
509, tow, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Oh, Muzdog's here as well. Hello, mate. Any A380s on tonight's live show? Oh, just a few.
05, Brisbane ground.
Request to relocate A380 from base 71 to base 75.
We're always quietly hoping a few get diverted, eh?
Ground 40 Bravo,
Now, speaking of A380, I did just hear them request their pushback clearance. Not pushback clearance to depart, but to be moved from base 71, where it is now, to base 75. So they're on the move. They'll be departing in about 2 hours' time.
I'll see 178 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Velocity 54, contact ground 122.125.
And anyway, the next departure, velocity 472, just lining up. That's the one going to Perth. We'll come back to the A380 in just a moment.
54, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo and Charlie 9up276 Alpha. tow via the apron to bay 75.
Who was asking for an Emirates A380? There we go, on the move.
25.
Being towed to bay 75.
Velocity 178 Brisbane ground today. Taxi Bravo Charlie 9 to bay 78.
Martin Hooper with the very generous $10 super chat there. Thank you so much, Martin. Evening all, I should say. 1,000 likes tonight. You know you want them. You reckon, mate? You reckon 1,000? You reckon we're on for 1K? What are we at now? 545 so far. We've been going for an hour and a half. So, yeah, very possible, mate. Very possible. Fingers crossed. I should pin a comment in there, shouldn't I, with a goal? I'll do that in a moment. 1,000 target has been set by Martin. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you dropping in the tenner. Very kind. Spat GM's here. Hello, mate. Good evening.
Tug 167, so via Charlie 10 and Lima to parking.
Yes, the super on the way to the bay, so not departing just yet. Will be later on in tonight's show when it's a little bit darker than it is now. Going to the bay that has direct access to the business class lounge, the Emirates lounge, which is on top of the terminal somewhere. I think it's there. I think it's right in the centre of the screen now.
Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, optional Bravo 7. Charlie 4 Bravo, also Bravo 7.
Tezza with the $2 super chat. Thank you, mate. Or the $2 super sticker, I should say. Hey, what is that? What's the sticker? Is that a coffee? I think it's a coffee. I didn't have one this afternoon, and I may regret that later on. I try and avoid the afternoon coffees. They don't normally do me much good. It's usually just one in the morning, 1 or 2 in the morning. Does me fine. Thank you, mate. And Sky Squad TV, Sean, with us for 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. 5 months being active in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Sean. Really appreciate your ongoing support, mate. It's great to have you here. And hopefully you're all good over there in Christchurch, mate. Jeremy Nunn saying, does the membership include free drinks in the Brisbane Airport car park? I wish it did. Not at the moment, unfortunately, Jeremy. Maybe one day. I like your thinking, though.
Killing 409 Delta, taxi Yankee 2.
Rachy Smurf, good afternoon.
Whiskey.
Indy Swirl as well. Coffee time. Hey, you know what? After Tez has said that, if I was able to just, grab one from a coffee shop next door right now, I probably would.
Intention is for them to have you inside and behind you. Give you a heads up on her just coming airborne.
Next arrival, Jetstar 154 coming in from Auckland.
Velocity 1404, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Here it is, the 321 Neo coming in, the new livery. Barbara asking for if we're going to see props before I close my eyes. Barb, there should be a Should be a side coming in soon. Let me just check the radar. One moment.
Code 205.
Contact ground 121.7. 17 vacated that one.
Zach Young. Hey mate, I'm located near Brizzy. Wondering, do you have to pay to get access to the car park? You do, yes. You can come in for half an hour for free. If you stay longer than 30 minutes, then you will get charged on exit.
Behind them, and then truck to Bald Hills Mast Course, make from hotel to clear the takeoff.
Here we go. Rescue 533 is just being cleared for takeoff. The life flight chopper going to Bald Hills Mast, so probably going to come straight over the car park, I would imagine. Or maybe not quite straight over, but. Oh, it is coming straight at us.
547 Brisbane ground, traffic EJet pushing north off A20, 21 push approved. A21 push approved, traffic 120. Unity 3378 Brisbane ground, Bay 48 push approved. 48 push approved, Unity 3378.
See if we can pick him up again. How good does that sound? Now backlit, of course. There we go. It's not often they come straight over the top of us like that. That was brilliant.
Jetstar 154, Brisbane ground today, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10 to 87 Bravo.
Bay 32.
Qantas 1057, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1057.
Oh, we got another Fokker on pushback. That one looks like it is departing tonight. The special livery Fokker 70. I think I can hear it starting up, you know. Just.
1404, contact departures.
Tezza, you like that, did you? The chopper going straight over. That was a great shot, I think. I'm looking forward to watching that back later on.
It's Bravo behind the Jetstar.
Roger's here. Hello, Roger.
Holding point Alpha 9.
Good evening, mates. Greg Williams as well. Evening, Greg. Eileen Adams loved the echo of the chopper in the car park. Nagayan's here as well. Hello, Nagayan.
Flight Ox 416, Brisbane ground, taxi Foxtrot to Bravo.
Mark Parker saying ATC mentioned on the comms about 10 minutes ago that there would be a priority emergency departure, which of course would be that life flight helicopter. I suspect that someone really needs a quick ride to first aid. Yeah. Well, they do a wonderful job, of course. Life flight.
Qantas 989, if you're still with me, contact ground 121.
To get people out of well, all sorts of situations, of course. Remote areas. Needing urgent medical attention.
And then when able to the bay, company be outbound by Charlie 3. Charlie 2 and Emirates Bay, close 9 ground, 189. 189 Brisbane ground.
All right, let's catch the next arrival. Velocity 1227, just about to touch down here from Canberra.
189, give way to the Fox, push down to 48, once that taxiway, 50, push approved.
Copy the traffic behind, once they're gone, push back through before Brisbane 189.
Zach Young, is it if you're driving? If you're walking, you don't have to pay. Just if you drive into the car park, you'll need to pay upon exit.
Charlie 6, Center Bravo behind the corner 737, then hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 6 on the Bravo behind 737, then hold short Bravo 7.
Big shout out to Tish Mabers there, who's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Labs. Thank you so much, Tish. That is very, very generous. And amazing support of the OPN community. A big welcome to those 5. We'll get those names up in just a second. Bear with me for a moment, and we'll find them.
Qantas 1967, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 6. Bravo, hold short. Qantas 1857, Brisbane ground. Give way to the E-Jet outbound at Charlie 2, then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Mick Ryder, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be blurred. It should be in focus.
Qantas 1967, number 1 to traffic.
I'll have a look at the feed in just a second. It's looking okay on my end.
Qantas 547, number 1 to traffic on your right at Charlie 6. 103, Contact ground 124 to 105. Ground coming 341 Delta received current taxi okay, 341 Delta, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
There goes the Taxel 73.
403 and Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, toe to the hangar.
Runway 01 right, toe to the hangar, that's 403.
Now, Tish, your memberships have gone to Gigi, Roberts, YBBN, Peter Anderson, and Neon Town Escape. So a very big welcome to those 5 lucky new members, courtesy of Tish there. That's awesome. Great support, Tish. Thank you so much.
378 Brisbane ground for traffic management. Taxi by Bravo, hold point Alpha 9.
Zach Young, amazing on my 4K 98-inch television. Just picked her up at JB Hi-Fi. 98 inches. I'll tell you what. We've heard some big tallies in the comments before, but 98 inches has got to take the top award, I reckon. I don't think I've ever heard 98-inch television with the OPN live show on it before. That's amazing. Right, this is Qantas 547 going down to Sydney tonight, 737-800. Here we go.
Proceeding Socket 70, holding point Alpha 9. At 189, proceed Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Projectors don't count. Projectors don't count, I don't think. I think we've had some big projectors. We've had some big projectors before. But 98-inch television, that is absolutely insane. Crazy stuff, mate. Wowza.
547 contact departures. Cheers. Qantas 1908, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Go back, runway 01 right, Qantas 1908.
Right, so next aircraft coming in on runway 01 right, just being cleared to land as we heard there. Qantas Link 1908 from Canberra. They're not too far away. We'll come to them in just a moment. I'm going to bring up Simon Robinson on screen, who has gifted one membership to the Lurkers Lounge. So a big thank you to you, Simon. That's gone to guest row, so a big welcome to guest row, picking up a membership here this evening, courtesy of Simon Robinson. Great support, mate. Thank you so much.
Killing 341 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Karen saying it's dark here on the Gold Coast. I'll tell you what, Karen, it's pretty dark here as well. The camera certainly making it look brighter than it actually is.
Qantas 1967 Brisbane Tower.
It's actually, I mean, this aircraft is almost, it's becoming quite hard to see with the naked eye.
Runway 01 right, line up. Runway 01 right, line up, Unity 33. K341 down at Brisbane Tower, side head right, 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
The camera sees better in the dark than I can, that's for sure.
Brisbane ground, tug 167.
167 Brisbane ground.
Tug 167 and leave it 2. I'd like to request a transit at Tug Alley to the international, please. Tug 189
Should we get a quick shot of the city here before we lose the light here this afternoon? I mean, again, makes it look brighter than it actually is. Not the best, not the greatest sunset I've ever seen here in Brisbane, but still looking quite nice here.
Tug 189er, Brisbane ground, g'day. Tow Bravo, hold short Charlie 9er.
Say Bravo and hold short Charlie 9er, tug 189.
Okay, the special livery Fokker 70 going next.
Flight off 427 Brisbane ground, taxi Foxtrot 1, hold short of Golf 1.
K341 Delta at Alpha 7, runway 01 right. Line up, you'll be number 1 to the Embraer at the point. Set up, line up. Qantas 1908.
Qantas 1908 Brisbane ground, hold short Bravo 3.
Short. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, next departure, a Dash 8 Q400 just lining up at intersection Alpha 7 there as we see the Ford Lightning heading along taxiway Alpha, the airside safety vehicle.
2837 taxi
Now
Bravo.
Qantas Link 314 Delta going down to Canberra this evening. There we go.
Tug 167, proceed via Charlie 10.
That's a Fokker, I can hear. Where's that? Ah, down on the other side.
Opposite direction.
of the Virgin satellite. That's not going to come in close to us, unfortunately.
Copy the Fokker under tow, northbound Charlie 10, holding short, 167.
Carriage 321 down to contact departure.
G'day, Track 309 at gate 17, request permission to reposition to 737 to Bay 15 Bravo, and I believe there may be another jet that's sitting there waiting to come
Right,
in.
our next Saab, our last Rex Saab of the evening is about 14 minutes away, coming in from Roma.
Charlie 10, copy the traffic, transit only in through Charlie 10.
Allow the E-Jet on Bay 17, thank you.
Track 309, pushback approved to allow the E-Jet in, and report ready to tow, Track 309.
4008 on runway 01 left, clear.
Unity 2837, Brisbane ground, taxi, Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay.
The 382.
Just on 964, Bravo 7.
Chester 964, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi via Bravo, 2 Point Alpha Niner.
Bravo, Alpha 9, Chester 964.
David Cooper's here. Hello, David. Good evening, mates. Sierra Charlie. The weather not as exciting as the last Brisbane stream. Yeah. we don't get them storms every live show, unfortunately. But you never know. Queensland storms, they come out of nowhere. They come out of nowhere. Now, Shoe's here dropping in the 2. Hello, mate. I'll be Shoed. Another stream in 2 days. When was the last live show?
189er, tow approved to departure.
No, it was Sunday, wasn't it? It was 3 days. It was 3 days ago, mate.
Alright, ground.
Hey, good to have you here tonight, Shoe. Hope you're doing well, mates.
Alright, thank you.
Session complete, track 167, thank you very much.
It's good to hang out with a couple of Shoes on Sunday, Arvo.
Velocity 352, give way to the A320 outbound Charlie 4, then your pushback from 41 is approved.
Give way to the A320 outbound by Charlie 4, then pushback approved to gate 41, velocity 352.
Tax 309, tow approved, 15 Bravo.
Tow approved, Track 15 Bravo, taxi 309.
This is Jetstar 964. They're going to Perth this evening, so it looks like it's going to be making a full-length departure. They'll turn left in just a second onto
215 Bravo, then taxi to Bay 17.
taxiway Bravo 9er.
So the give way to the aircraft under tow.
And they'll hold short, likely hold short of runway 01 right. Unless they've already got clearance.
888, taxi Charlie 4 onto Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3.
Taxi Charlie, correction Bravo, Charlie 4 onto Bravo 5, hold short of Charlie 3, so
Delta 888, once on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3.
sort of Bravo.
Final 427, taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu, 427.
There we go, Jetstar 964 going to Perth.
Grand Track 309, tow complete, thank you.
Track 309, no worries, thanks for your offer. Velocity 382, give way to a King Air left to right on Bravo, then taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Give way to the Kia,
Oh, there is a
and then taxi Bravo.
Fokker coming in nice and close.
382.
Final 427, number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
1 taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, 427.
964, contact departure.
Quantify 41, taxi Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. Whiskey and Charlie, holding short Charlie 1, showing 3, action course, 9 Delta.
02, Brisbane contact.
Cessna 888, Brisbane ground today, pass behind the Fokker 100 versus Bravo. Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee, hold short, Yankee 2.
Brisbane line, Fokker 100, taxi Bravo 3, Yankee and hold short Yankee 2, Cessna 888.
Oh, speaking of, there's the Ford Lightning.
Give way to the Qantas 737, and then Charlie 6 to the base. What's the 3?
What a beautiful sound from the Fokker.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
David Jones with us for 11 months down the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you to David. Really appreciate all your ongoing support, mate. Hi, James and Matt. Thanks for the great content. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, mate. It really is. We love it. We love what we do, and we're as you know, we're always trying to improve it. So yeah, we get a lot of enjoyment out of it, mate. So thank you. Appreciate your ongoing support. It's helped a lot. And great to have you here tonight, mate. Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Same to you. I hope everything's well. And yeah, I hope everything's good, mate. Thank you so much.
Final 427, ground, today again, taxi holding point Alpha 7. Velocity 352, taxi Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
There you go. The sunset is pretty nice tonight. It does look pretty awesome. The colour in the sky there is pretty spectacular. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Mark Parker, Vicky and Brett, that was the best dance by the crew. We need more of them doing a cheek. Oh yeah, the Rex crew that gave us the dance a couple of weeks ago. How good was that? That was great. There is another Rex Saab coming in actually, so it's only 5 or 10 minutes away, I believe. That is not Ford Lightning. Did I say this one was a Lightning? It's an Isuzu.
That's on 41 Brisbane 10.
Right, so we've got a Qantas 73, which is heading out for a departure off of runway 01 right, Alpha 7. Looks like they might be holding for the next arrival. Which is velocity 981 coming in from Sydney.
981, wind to 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, there we go. So just cleared to land now, runway 01 right, velocity 981. This Qantas jet going to...
Oscar Foxtrot Juliet, roger. Information now
Where is it going? Perth.
Main changes, temperature 26, QNH.
That's the Santa sticker. Still wearing the Santa sticker, the one we saw earlier
Bravo,
on.
hold short, Zulu. Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Juliet, thanks, and just confirm QNH 1011.
Runway 01 right, line up.
Headland 002, we're for takeoff. QNH 002, hold short Yankee 1. Taxi 0, hold short Yankee 1, Headland 002.
Another special liveried Fokker just arriving onto the bay in front of us.
Now courage. Changes for the OG change cloud scattered 3,000.
Big shout out to Greg Williams, who has also gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge this evening. Thank you so much, Greg. That is amazing support, mate. Really appreciate it. I'll get those names up in just a moment. Let's watch this Qantas jet departing off to Perth. I've pressed the wrong button, haven't I? Oops. There we go. Mac cam's not running. Thank you, Carolyn.
Takeoff 59, push approved, 74 Bravo, tail north, to report ready to tow.
Westbury tail north, Takeoff 59.
Yeah, no Mac cam tonight. Don't know what was going on there. I think I just pressed the wrong button.
Qantas 941, contact departures.
Now, Greg, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Christy R, Simon King, Christian, Stu Shaw and Chris Davis. So a big welcome to those 5 lucky recipients picking up a membership this evening, courtesy of
352, you're ready immediate.
Courtesy of Greg Williams.
352, thanks, runway 01 right. Line up, runway 01 right, Qantas 352. 546, wind check 030 degrees, 9 up. Qantas 632, expedite vacating.
Expedite vacate there for Qantas 632. So are they going to try and get out the next? Yeah, so it's quite tight. So they're trying to get a departure out before the next arrival, which is on a pretty short final. Right, here we go.
Qantas 632, tower to depart on the vacancy.
KDS is the invisible Mac Cam. Your answer to him hitting this James soundboard must be missing him. Oh no. No, hopefully it never returns.
Juliet, Brisbane Grand, g'day. Taxi by Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
I never want to hear soundboard again.
Pick a blue code 189.
Code 189.
Okay,
546 Brisbane Grand, g'day. Taxi by Charlie 1 to the bay.
Paul McCormack, have you upgraded your lenses? The clarity tonight is amazing. No, we haven't, Paul. Same lens that we usually run on the evening shows. I think the air is a little bit clearer here tonight, to be honest. I don't think it's anything to do with the equipment. I think it is just a clearer night.
Oscar Foxtrot, Juliet, contact ground 122.125 for service.
Hey, was that a little dance from I know it wasn't for us, but there you go. From the Alliance crew.
Oscar Foxtrot, Juliet, Brisbane Ground.
James Saunders, good evening, mates. PTFS Aviation saying the Rex is arriving now on runway 01 right. Sorry, left. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I wonder if I can see it. Let's have a quick look. I think it's about to come out here. There it is. Rex coming in on runway 01 left. We'll see them in a moment because they'll be coming into Bay 49, I think, which is right there in the middle of the screen. See the two stop lights. Coffee's here. Hello, mate. Hey, another big shout out to Greg for dropping in the 5 gifted memberships this evening. Really appreciate it, mate. And a big welcome to those new recipients. And actually, Johnny Vogel has gone and done the same.
We'll get back to you through the channels and let you know.
So another 5 of you, another 5,
The vehicle just on the threshold 01.
getting memberships tonight, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate.
745 Brisbane Ground. Good evening. Taxi Zulu Bravo. Hold short Charlie 1.
The then ones have gone to John Stanley, Ivy Eve, Oscott 1875, Tanja Sandon, Russell Presswich.
Oscar Foxtrot, Juliet, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Paul McCormack. Maybe I've just had less beers than a Sunday Arvo.
Near runway 01
I love it, mate.
for a runway inspection, Brisbane Ground.
Sounds like it's time to get a cold one out. What do we got here?
For runway inspection, runway 01 left. Alright. I think that may have been 2 safety cars together there. Car 6, probably. Car 6, thank you very much.
Another big shout out to Johnny for the 5 gifts. All the new members will get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat. The Discord server, of course, and also the members only live shows. So a big welcome to all of you. Now, a few people mentioned there was a whole heap of birds. I thought I saw birds near 01 left when that Rex was approaching, and there is some sort of runway inspection going on.
1720, yeah, we have a ticket in the business, not 31. 1720, no worries, wind 040 degrees, takeoff, runway 01 left, clear. John, that's big,
Down there at the 01 left threshold, one of the airside safety vehicles about to do a a runway inspection. I think there was a bit of chatter about. I think there was a bit of chatter about some possible debris on the runway. I didn't quite catch it. Now we've got to be on the lookout for that wrecked Saab as well, which is on its way.
Got Foxtrot Juliet, contact the plane.
That was the last arrival. David Jones, they were bats. Ah.
System 45, Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the base.
Shu back again with the 2. Thank you, Shu. 3 days, my bad. Yeah, it's been 3 days since we caught up, mate. Sunday. Sounds like your work week's going a bit slow, mate. We're past the midway mark.
For a little bit longer prior to shutting down. I'll try and get you a message as soon as possible about any bird bound. No worries, thanks, Matt.
Traffic Tango 14 at runway 01.
There we go, that's car 6 at Tango 14. Entering runway 01 left. It is incredibly dark down on that side of the field. There is no lights at all, other than the airside safety vehicle, of course.
Thank you.
Francis, waiting for the monsoon to arrive. Should be soon. Monsoon. Where's the monsoon?
For the 1720, Roger, I'll pass it on. Thank you.
There they are. I mean, this is the last rec service of the day, just arriving from Roma. We're coming on to Bay 49. Was that? That was absolutely insane. Wowza. really love these songs. Absolute stunners. Tony Beddoes here. Hello, Tony. Flight Doc's here as well. Hello, Flight Doc.
Velocity 1720, taxi Bravo, short Charlie 1.
Bravo, also Charlie 1, velocity 1720.
They're all done for the day now, of course. That aircraft finished its duties for the day, and so did the crew, of course. So last service to arrive back here in Brizzy today. Nathan Ward celebrating 11 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Nathan. Really appreciate that amazing milestone. Wonderful stuff. And coffee. Oh, wowza. 20 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. Huge stuff, mate. Absolutely huge. Amazing support of the community, mate. They've gone to Doug Shedden, Rodrigo, NZ Repping, Johnny Mingham, Michael Oakes, Flixo, Kathy, Evans, Mora, Cougar Trucks, Jill Perry, Shandell, WB Travels, It's Just Milk, Jessica Nixon, Krems Frags, Michael Nolans, McDougall Jr. and James Ham. All picking those up there, courtesy of Coffee, a huge supporter of the OPN live show. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Great support, mate. Wowza. I've said it a few too many times tonight, I think. Just a few too many. Been plenty of wowza moments. Good on you, mate. Absolute legend. Okay, the Air Callan 320 Neo that we saw earlier on this evening, arriving from New Caledonia, is just pinging now, just getting ready to push back. Ready for their trip back home tonight. Shrubsy's here, is he? Hello, Shrubsy. Did Patrick M score a freebie? Is that right, Cameron? we'll come to that in a moment, eh? We'll come to that in a moment. Big day, screenshot. Calypso Moon, no, Rex doesn't fly between the big cities anymore. They're just doing the regional routes. Just doing regional stuff primarily now, of course. With they've only got the Saab 340 fleet again. They did have the 7.3s for a period of time until that it didn't work out. A few of the 7.3s have gone back into the Virgin Australia fleet. Notably, Victor Hotel Romeo Echo X-Ray, Victor Hotel Rex, and still wearing that tail number, the Rex flagship tail number, which I find quite interesting actually. Another airside safety Isuzu. See one of the pilots here doing a walk around of the aircraft after that flight. Just checking things to make sure everything's looking okay.
Understood, and just let you know, the next two arrivals both been moved to the other runway. So we've got no arrivals for 15 minutes. If you do want to get back out there at any point, just let me know. And get near.
Right, okay, so the next two arrivals have been moved from runway 01 left to runway 01 right. If I just interpreted that correctly, sounds like that they're not using runway 01 left at the moment after... something must have happened. Something must have happened over there. I haven't quite heard what it was, but perhaps a bird strike maybe.
1720, nothing found from the runway inspection.
Nothing found. Well, there you go. Nothing found from the runway inspection at this point in time. One of our next arrivals, I think it's number 2 to arrive, is the Singapore A350-900 coming in from Changi, of course. They're not too far away. Just passing Kenmore now. I think it is number 2 to arrive. First aircraft to come in is Velocity 786 from Cairns, and then we'll see the Singapore 350-900.
326 Delta, how long till route taxi?
Going 326 Delta,
326 Delta. Class 1916, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Oh wow.
pushback approved.
Joe! Mates! Well, good evening, firstly, mate. How are you? Great to have you here, mate. And wowza. Joe VD dropping in a very, very generous $80 super chat. That is huge, mate. Absolutely mega. G'day, legends. Sorry I'm late to this stream. Awesome stream as always. Love seeing the shots of the city. Well, just for you, Joe, I'll give you another one. It's obviously getting quite dark now. It's virtually pitch black. But there you go. There's your city CBD shot.
Cancel pushback.
From the southern corner of the car park here tonight. Wowza. That is incredibly generous, Joe. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your amazing support of the show, as always. More birds up there, actually. Yeah, wow. I mean, the perspective's obviously not showing where they are in relation to the aircraft, but there's definitely quite a few birds that I'm seeing. Joe, I have to say another special shout out to you, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in that incredibly generous super chat. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here tonight. Yeah, Silver there saying Singapore 245 is on long final now. Sure is. They've just turned on to final for runway 01 right, which is not the original runway they were scheduled to land on, I don't think. I think they were meant to come in on runway 01 left.
Velocity 786, Brisbane ground taxi, onto Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, and just taking that last.
Ricky Hammonds with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Ricky.
85.
Thank you so much, mate. That's gone to, let's see if we can find it. Before Singapore. We've got a few minutes here.
Wind is 040 degrees at 9 knots, runway 01.
Ricky, that's gone to Zayden OG. So a big welcome to Zayden, and thank you again, Ricky, mate. Really appreciate the wonderful contribution.
Pushback approved, tail north, disconnect point echo.
Clear to push.
Are we at 750 likes? Is that right? We're well past 772. Well, thank you to every single one of you, all 772 of you. Amazing support tonight. Great stuff. Fluky, looks like Jetstar 485 is returning to Brisbane as it cannot get into Newcastle with the storm in the area. Has made a big U-turn east of Taree. This flight did the same last night due to storms as well. Is that right? We've seen that a few times over the last few weeks. Jetstar 485 having to do that. That's crazy. Right, okay, so diversion, a scenic flight down to Newcastle and back, or Taree. Right, Singapore time.
Qantas 1992, taxi right turn, Charlie, hold short whiskey. Qantas 992, ATC.
Apologies for Vegas,
Qantas 992, taxi right turn on the apron, then Charlie, hold short whiskey.
right turn on the apron, Charlie, hold short, Qantas 992.
Nice to see the 350 coming in on 01 right tonight. Quite unusual. We don't normally see that. This would typically be on the new parallel runway.
It's A320 pushing towards north from Bay 82, and they'll be pushing to disconnect point Echo. Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo 9er, holding point Alpha 9er. 245 Brisbane ground, g'day. Behind the King Air on Bravo, taxi via Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Behind the King Air on Bravo, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7 for
Allen 151, traffic Qantas 737, outbound Charlie 10.
Is that Big Kev down there?
Air Callan 151, traffic Qantas 737,
can't quite tell.
outbound via Charlie 10.
Wanted to have a quick look.
Traffic inside that 151.
Killing 362, correction 326 Delta, contact departure.
Oh yeah, that is. There you go. Muzdog and Carolyn both confirming that was Big Kev. Hey, I should pan around and see if we can. See if we can get a cheeky wave out of them, eh? The last one of the night.
Qantas 1916, taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Charlie, hold short whiskey, Qantas 1916.
Let's have a look.
Ground taxi holding point Alpha 7.
They look pretty preoccupied.
Qantas 97, Brisbane ground. Give way to an Air Callan A320 pushed out of Bay 82. Shortly be outbound Charlie 10, then Bay 83. Push back approved, tail south, disconnect point Delta.
Connect point Delta, tail south,
H-Man loves the Rex. We all love it. We all love the Rex. The Rex plane and the Rex crew. The best crew here in Brizzy for sure, no doubt about it. See Singapore again in just a moment.
Brisbane ground, hold short, Bravo 9er.
Hold short Bravo 9er, Singapore, 245.
Press 125, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
120, decimal 5, thanks.
Oh, they look pretty pretty in depth in conversation
1916,
there.
Brisbane ground, taxi via Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Taxi via Yankee to holding
James
point
Saunders,
Tango
Big Kev is loving the love from the OPN family too. Oh, that's awesome, James.
183 Brisbane ground, g'day, apologies.
Love it.
Request permission to move to 737.
Great to hear, great to hear.
To the Virgin hangar.
Tag 183, pushback approved, report ready.
Back approved, report when ready.
For Singapore heading down to the international terminal, of course. They'll be heading out about 11:30 tonight, late, very late. Back home to Changi.
Just road 20, Brisbane Tower.
Olga Brown is Big Kev the little guy. I don't get it. Big Kev is the guy on the left. The guy on the left.
125, runway 01 right, clear to take.
The guy that we see doing the pushbacks very often on the evening shows. KDS, is that the OPN stream on her phone? Oh, you can see more than I can.
Helen 151, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short Bravo 9er.
Doesn't look like there's any streams there. Right, next departure, Qantas 73, I think, just lined up. Rolling, in fact.
412, contact departure.
South, runway 83.
Singapore,
All stations, information from Romeo, now current changes, the wind 040 degrees at 8 knots and QNH 1012.
And Air Callan is also on the way out, I believe. The 320 Neo. One of the next departures coming up very soon. The one we saw arriving earlier on. Beautiful livery.
469 Brisbane Tower, g'day, just caution, we have had some bats flying through final approach on this runway. The safety car advises that numbers have reduced dramatically, but there's still one or two every
Right,
now.
okay, so it was bats. So that was the issue on runway 01 left. That's why the last two arrivals have used runway 01 right instead, because of the amount of bats that were flying over the runway. There you go. Marcus saying Qantas 97 is live. Now that is that's the service to Manila, isn't it? Qantas 97, the A330. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just pushing back the one more delivery. Good stuff.
So at 20 wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, 320.
151, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
There's all 5 guys in 121.
Okay, next arrival on this side, Jetstar 820 coming in from Sydney. Where are they? Just about to touch down. We'll get them up in just a moment.
Tug 180 to Brisbane ground.
Tag 180, Brisbane ground.
Tug 180 requesting a reposition of a Fokker from bay 48 to bay.
Wow, talk about reverse thrusts. I think that's the best we've heard all night. From the 320, is it 321? I think it is, isn't it? Wowza, that was loud. That was properly loud.
Tug 180, push back.
Where's Big Kev? Big Kev is down here somewhere, I think.
469 Brisbane.
Wow, that was properly loud. Brilliant reverse thrust action. Right, next arrival going to be Velocity 347 coming in from Melbourne.
Tug 183, push back, lead, ready to tow.
Tug 183, proceed Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
Bravo, Charlie 6, Bravo 6, hold short, Charlie 4 Sierra. Alpha 4 Sierra, Tug 183.
Velocity 347, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
Oh, we don't want to miss the Air Callan, do we? Here we go.
Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
Charlie 10, Bravo 9.
Well, that was close. The Air Callan heading back to New Caledonia, Namia. Off of runway 01 right, 320 neo. That snuck up fast.
Callan 151, contact departure. Contact 151.
Flight on 469, Brisbane ground today, taxi Zulu, Bravo, function 2 Sierra.
Right, Velocity 347 just about to touch down. Here we go.
On this runway, looks like it has reduced significantly there. Okay,
Looks like a 737-700, I think it is. The shorter of the two variants that Virgin Australia operate.
Brisbane ground. Pushback is approved. Traffic is the just stroke 21, just settling onto bay 25.
pushback approved, copy the just 321, Qantas 559.
347 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
What are we at on the likes today? 822. Wowza. Hey, that is amazing considering we've only been going for just over, or just, well, what is it, 2.5 hours? Something like that. 2.5 hours. Pretty awesome.
Truck 183, proceed to
Thank you
Alpha
all.
4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Proceed Alpha 4, hold short, runway, Tug 183.
Tug 184, Brisbane ground.
Oh my word, Daniel. I've just seen your, wow mate, I've just seen your big drop of gifted memberships. That is absolutely insane. Hey, I'll bring them up on screen in a moment, mate. Wowza.
Tug 184, pushback approved, report ready.
James, you want to meet me before the show on Friday? Staying at Pullman next door Friday night. Oh yeah, absolutely, mate.
And approaching, contact ground 121.7.
Yeah, let's chat. Let's chat after the live show today. We'll work something out. We'll work something out, mate. Are you in the Discord, Daniel? If not, send me a message on Instagram, and we'll catch up. We'll catch up on Friday. That sounds awesome. Right, the A330, there it is, the Qantas 97 service going to Manila. It is going to the other side, to the other runway.
Velocity 469, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Land 01 left, Qantas 97.
Tug 183, contact ground 125. 184.05. 183 Brisbane ground, you on frequency.
183, we are.
JM, geez, 20k isn't a million miles away. Oh, you mean 20k subs? I think we're getting there fast, aren't we? It's coming up. It's coming up soon.
184, Charlie,
I don't like to preempt anything, but it's one of them things that seems kind of inevitable at some point, I guess. So I think this is actually the aircraft that operated the Qantas 126 service in earlier on, the one we saw arriving. Usually that aircraft would operate Qantas 15 later on tonight, but doesn't seem to be the case today. So there must be another A330 lined up for Qantas 15.
Qantas 97, Brisbane ground, g'day again. Taxi Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 14.
Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, Tango 14, everyone, let's Qantas 97. Qantas 559, received a Romeo request taxi Alpha 7.
Qantas 559, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
5 Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, Qantas 559.
Hold the Yankee, and then taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, was it? I'll see if I can find who the gifted membership came from, mate. I should have it. I should have it in my list. Right, so Jetstar 485 is the next to land, is it? That's the diverted service that went out earlier on to Newcastle and didn't make it in, it would seem. So left here an hour and 28 minutes ago. Didn't even attempt it by the looks of it. It turned around near Taree, just past Port Macquarie, and returning to Brizzy due to storms down there in Newcastle. Right. Chew with the $2 super chat. I think the heat got to my souls, James. I'll tell you what, mate, that was crazy on Sunday, standing in the sun. Standing in the sun for 6 odd hours, 7 hours. I'm pretty burnt. I was pretty burnt, I should say. I'm not too bad now. Yeah, so one of those aircraft in the distance there, I think the first one is Jetstar 485.
Qantas 559, taxi holding point Alpha 7, check the tower when ready.
And behind them is Qantas 938 coming in from Perth.
469, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4, block 14.
Qantas 97, Wembley, contact tower 118, we'll do it.
Emirates 435 sitting on base 75, of course. Ready for their departure home tonight.
184.62, Alpha 4, hold short, runway 019.
There we go, Span GM dropping in the tenner. Very generous, mate. Thank you so much. Midweek night stream is always a winner. Many thanks. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for your support as always, mate. Great to have you here.
469, taxi Charlie 5, today when able, traffic is accompanied to the 37 push back from 40 Bravo, there'll be FM Charlie 4 shortly. taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, remain at frequency.
Understood, Bravo, Charlie 1, remain at frequency, Qantas 965.
Thank you so much, Spad. Really appreciate it. Boondock saying Qantas 15 is showing us cancelled tonight. Service to LAX.
Charlie 4, hold short Bravo, traffic company 737, entering gate from behind you.
Right, now before this Qantas 73 departs, we are going to see that diverted Jetstar coming back in, the 320 Classic. There it is. We're supposed to fly into Newcastle tonight, but supposedly there's some pretty crazy storms
hold short.
down that way.
Tango, opposite direction, traffic shortly on Bravo.
Copy, Quattro, Charlie 3 Tango 1, 1995.
Velocity 383, taxi Bravo 5 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, number 1 to opposite direction, traffic on Bravo.
Alpha 71 up on 109, and my short line of the
Well, a 1.5 hour joyride for all those on board.
Just on 45, Brisbane ground today, taxi by Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3 Tango.
And now time for the Qantas 73. They are lining up. Heading off as Qantas 559 tonight. Down to Sydney. Yeah, Michael, it feels like every live show at the moment. It feels like every show. But Jetstar 485 never makes it.
Charlie 3 Tango, give it to the Airbus 320 to the main when he won't want
Velocity 383, taxi Alpha, this Bravo 3, Yankee, Sierra, holding point, Tango 12.
Getting a lot of train sounds tonight, and every sound but planes right there.
Pocket 70 from Bay 50 to Bay 63 from Cross
Air train departure. Right now, I think they're getting ready to tow that Saab away.
5101, Brisbane ground.
From 49 to the Gateway.
Wardy with the $8 super chat.
Standby.
Thank you, Wardy33. Best of both worlds tonight, watching OPN and looking out at Sunshine Coast Airport from my lounge room window. Wow, okay, so you have a view of the airport from your lounge room window. That is absolutely crazy. I'm very jealous. Very jealous.
Flight 184 at Alpha 4, cross from 01, right, quick expedite and taxi code now.
Cross runway, expedite, go to the hangar, flight 184.
So 184, thanks.
Hey, thank you so much, Wardy. I really appreciate that, mate. And well, have fun, mate. Yeah, photobombed for a moment there by the Fokker, which is being towed away as well. It's being parked up elsewhere for the night.
101, traffic the Fokker under tow, pushing from 50.
KDS, Kev taking the easy duties today.
Report ready to tow.
He's in the cockpit, is he? I think he's in the cockpit.
184, thanks very much.
Was that a flash of the phone there?
508, the South 40 off base 49 will be giving way to you as they push back.
Copy the traffic on 49, giving way to 508.
Wonder if they've lost communication between themselves. It almost seems like it.
Just 674, line up, runway 01 right.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Oh, Muzdogs, don't think that's Big Kev in the cockpit. I mean, it's very hard to see. It's very hard to see. He must be elsewhere tonight, hey?
Ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 2 to the base.
Bravo Charlie 2 to the base. Good evening. 383 Brisbane, good day.
Right, next departure rolling. Let's pick it up. Looks like a Jetstar 320 Classic.
Runway 01 left, clear to takeoff.
That's dark. I can hear a Fokker on startup. I think it's this one here, just being pushed back from the other side.
101, Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha. Hold short, Bravo 3.
Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3, type 101.
James Ham with us for 6 months now in the Lurkers Labs. Thank you so much, James. Love your work, legends. Keep it up. Oh, that's awesome. Great to hear. Well, that's a weird sound, isn't it? From the Fokker. The mic doesn't like the Fokkers when they point straight at us.
Yeah, evening, Qantas 1945. Qantas 1945, Brisbane down today.
Thank you for the ongoing support there, James. Really appreciate it, mate. And Bo Doring there has gifted 1 membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Bo. There we go. I think that weird sound has gone from the Fokker engines now. That was really odd. It always seems to do it. Always.
Property 383, contact departure.
Right, so that's gone to Tony Bedo there. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate that, mate.
Okay. Question 184.
And the flight doc gifting 5 memberships as well. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Flight Doc. Great support, mate. Oh, there we go. Patrick M. Patrick M has picked one of them up over in Seattle. Paul and Lisa's Travel Tales, Shrubsy, Adrian Tripp, and Daryl P. All getting them as well. Courtesy of the Flight Doc. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Great support tonight. Great support. Thank you. Playing Pete with the fiver. Why do the Rex have the passengers wait on the apron, but then go to the terminal as a group instead of walking over like they do with Virgin Australia and Qantas? I'm curious. That is a great question. I don't actually know the answer to it, Pete. I'll be completely honest with you. However, I suspect it might be because there's not enough manpower on the ground to coordinate everyone over, to look after everyone on the trip over to the terminal. To supervise, I guess is the word I'm looking for. There may not be enough people as part of the Rex ground crew to do it, so they take them all over in one go, maybe. I'm just guessing. But thanks, Pete. Now, where's this one going today?
3990 Brisbane Ground, g'day, pushback approved.
They're not showing on the radar just yet, so we can't see. Usually they go to the new parallel runway. If it turns left, is it going to go left or... Yeah, it's going left, so it's going to the new parallel runway tonight on the other side of the field. We have got Velocity 1228 just pushing back, or about to push back. They're going to Canberra this evening. They will be going off of runway 01 right on this side. We are, of course, only about 50 minutes, about 45 minutes even from seeing the Emirates A380 tonight.
Start all 4 not above ground level.
Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, so Max has just confirmed that for us, Pete. That's correct, James. Ari, the Rex packs. They don't have the staff numbers. We had to do it in Darwin. Yeah, right. So as I thought, it's just down to not having the manpower available with the ground crew to sort of supervise everyone on the way in. Because you know when you get off the rear stairs of a 7.3 Qantas or whatever, there's a number of people supervising you on the way in. So I'm guessing that's what it is. Mr. Greggles, no Matt Cam tonight. He's not available. He wasn't available to join us today, but he should be back for the next live show, which I think is slated for Friday afternoon at this stage. Fingers crossed.
Qantas 1945, Lisbon Bay 16.
Qantas 1945, Brisbane Ground, today, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short.
KDS, was it that bad, mate? The sound from the Fokker. The wrong frequency for our microphone. Didn't like it. Did not like it one bit. Now the Virgin 73 that's going to Canberra, I think, is it's over here. I think it's this one here. It's just pushed back. You can only just see the tail at this point. Mr. Greggles, Matt's not with us today. He's with his family today. Cooper there dropping in the $3 super chat. Hi Bo, thanks for the membership. Oh, there you go. Thank you Cooper, and well, shout out to Bo again then. Thank you for dropping in the 3 there, Cooper. Very much appreciated. Project Flight Aviation, 2 months in the lounge. Love the midweek shows, gives a good kick. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I agree. I love coming out in the middle of the week, even just putting on the shows. It breaks up the week nicely, especially for myself, you know. I never know which days I'm able to get here until pretty last minute. But it's always nice. It's always nice.
Charlie to the bay, corners 9.5.
Oh, there he is, Mr. Greggles again, dropping in the tenner. Good evening, all the fellow plane spotters. Another awesome live stream. Love coming on YouTube and there's a live stream happening. Happy days. Thank you, Mr. Greggles. A very generous super chat there, dropping in the tenner. Great to have you here tonight. Right, so I reckon that Velocity 73 is going to be the next departure off of the Legacy runway, going to Canberra. We'll see them in just a moment once they're taxiing out. Another big shout out to Mr. Greggles. Very, very much appreciate the amazing support there, mates. And here it is. Daniel Thompson. Wowza. Now this was this would have been about 20 minutes ago. Daniel, huge support, mate. Dropping in 50 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely insane. Cannot thank you enough, mates. And I really, we'll make sure we catch up on Friday, prior to us streaming on Friday afternoon. If you're going to be about staying at the Pullman on Friday night, send us a message, Daniel, so we can get in contact and organise something. Whether it's on Facebook, Instagram, whatever, send us a message and we'll, or even an email, just so we can tee something up. Now, I'll start reading through some of them names. I don't think I'm going to get through all of them before this departure. Adam Smiley, Aaron Hones, Nathan, Matthew Braun, Daniel R, Chipmunk Oz, Sophie L, Leslie, Sydney Myers, Josh Delsar, Jamie Molyneux, Suzanne Steenberg, Michael Wilson, AJ, Reverse Ops, Nancy L, Steve Sedman, Jordan, Gareth L, Telly, Trevor Sampson, Simon Brackets, DJ Raptor Official, Jamie Bryan, Ian SR2, Jerome, Hazy M, Kim, Asmo, Bell M, Silesec, Ex-Aviator, Yin Team Stripes. I'll come to the rest of them in a moment. Daniel, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. There you go, the Velocity service, the 737-800 going to Canberra tonight. And we've got another 73 there. Just pushed back from the domestic satellite, the Virgin satellite. Right, now who's the rest of the names? Here we go. Fiberglass, Savloys, Sheckler, Saulo, Tori Green, Happy Raging Matt, Peter Graham, Christina L, Cherie Jackson, Tom Falkingham, Mark Gray, Anthony Phillips, GIF, Daniel R, Kin 9I3, Henry and Ben Foster. There we go. All 50 memberships there, courtesy of Daniel Thompson. Huge supporter of the live show. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And Daniel, I just saw your message there on Facebook. So cool. We'll make sure I'll get back to you after the live show, and we'll tee something up, mate. We'll tee something up for Friday.
615, contact departure. Velocity 615.
Right, not sure where that one's going yet. It's not quite showing on the radar just yet. Freeman asking, where's the Fokker 100? It's being towed away. We've got a couple of Fokkers down here. You've got you've got a Fokker 70 just behind the Virgin 73, and you've got a Fokker 100 there in the special livery.
1228, information Romeo is now current wind 040 degrees 8 knots, QNH 1012. Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, holding point Alpha 7. No requirements, ground south.
MC, remember for 4 months now, I'm thinking a 20-hour live stream for 20k subs. Oh, don't know about that. I do not know about that. 20-hour stream. Well, dude, I don't know. You're not going to get 20 hours from me. I'm thinking even 10 hours would be a push. 10 hours would be a push. 20 hours. We don't even get 20 hours of solid action here in Brisbane. Thank you, MC, for your ongoing support, mate. I don't think so. It's coming up quick though, isn't it? 20k. Oh, Stocko's here. Hello, Stocko. See you Friday. Ah, are you coming? I remember you saying you were coming over this week or coming up this week.
Pushback approved Tower West.
Are you going to be up here on Friday afternoon, mates? Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good to catch up if you're about. Right, so this is the Canberra service. The other one must have been something else. I was mixing up aircraft. PTFS Aviation, BAE 146 is pinging down at the logistics apron. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're going to see a couple of those 146s going out tonight, being a freighter night. See if we can see. There's the tail of one of them actually. Francis, come on, James. Kurt nearly did 12 the other day. It was amazing. I saw that. It was like 11 hours and 35 minutes or something ridiculous. I don't know. I physically, I don't know how it's possible. The tech's one thing, but physically, for a human being to stand in one place for that long, that's pretty crazy. Superhuman, Kurt is. There we go, velocity 1228.
Jetstar 823, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Jetstar 823.
Qantas 3419, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, holding point Alpha 9.
Ground, code 189.
Code 189, Brisbane ground.
Evening ground, request reposition of 737, Bay 78, Bay Lima to Bravo, please. Ready for takeoff, 189.
Velocity 1228, heading down to Canberra. And next arrival not too far away, just on short final there. Qantas 634 coming in from Melbourne.
Correction, velocity 1228, contact function.
Olivia Reed there dropping in the $8 super chat. 16 days until my holiday to New Zealand for 2 months. Can't wait. 2-month holiday. That's insane. 2 months away. Well, Olivia, have an amazing time. New Zealand is not a place I've ever visited, actually. I've never been. I'm really keen to get over there one day soon. But thank you for the $8 super chat there, Olivia. It's very, very generous. Thank you so much.
4905, today, taxi 5, Silver Ocean Tank 1.
Mr. Code 189.
So December 1. Qantas 943, taxi out 7 Romeo. Successful ground taxi to Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, just short flight overcoming.
Yeah, we got an air train that's just arrived down on the platform next to us, just below us. We can hear one of the air conditioning fans making a bit of a weird sound, actually. Steen Gamble Brooks, so weird seeing the Qantas livery on anything other than a wide body for me. Hey, you know what's funny, Steen? We don't really see many wide body Qantas jets here in Brisbane. We see lots of small Qantas aircraft here. It's the opposite for us. We only get the odd A330 in a Qantas wide body.
Fire Bravo 4 onto Alpha, point Alpha 7, and then you go straight to Tower.
Get on standard Bravo 4 onto Alpha, and point Alpha 7, Qantas 943.
On 6 for the Jetstar 320, the outbound Charlie 6, enable taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Enable Charlie 3 to the bay, Qantas 634.
Right, I think it might be a 146 next. Let's just double check the radar. Oh yeah, it sure is. Actually on the move, and this is quite a special one. This is the ex-Titan Airways liveried 146 heading down to Sydney this evening. One of my personal favourites. Very special aircraft to me, this one. Now that hasn't been in the Titan Airways fleet for coming up to, over 15 years, well over 15 years, but still wearing the old Titan Airways livery beautifully. Looks awesome. Used to be based in London Stansted, of course, on the other side of the world. Schrodinger's guest there joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Schrodinger's guest. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Great to have you with us. Sarge is here. Good evening, Sarge. How are you, mate? Long time no see. This is the Qantas 943 service going to Perth tonight. 737-800.
1405, taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay.
Possibly 1405, probably Charlie.
1405, so head wrong strip, you can taxi Charlie 4 to 39.
That's Charlie 4.
Looks like it's going to make a departure from the Alpha 7 intersection on runway 01 right. Peter Roberts is here. Hello, Peter. Just James here tonight. No Matt, unfortunately. Just myself.
125 taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to Bay 18. Yankee 1 Charlie Bay 18. Thanks. Good night. 125. Good night.
John Logan slowly coming up to the 1K likes. What are we at? 937 likes tonight. Thank you to each and every one of you. Really appreciate all the support there tonight. Smashing the like button. It really does help the live show more than anything. Zach with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Zach. Hey, I'm going to be on the Emirates A380 at 9. Con 10? Oh, thank you, Zach. Right, so that aircraft there, I would imagine you'll already be on board, right? I'm guessing you've already boarded. Now, we're expecting your aircraft there to depart on runway 01 right tonight. Zach? Hey, let us know which side of the aircraft you're on as well. If you're on the left-hand window, you have to give us a cheeky shine the lights. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Zach. We'll keep an eye out, mate. We'll keep an eye out. And Robert M with us for 13 months now. A huge milestone there, Robert. Matty, were you working Saturday for Qantas at lunch? No, Matty wasn't. I don't believe Matty was working on Saturday here at the airport. He's not here. He's not here with me today, Robert. Anyway, he's at home with the family, I think, tonight. But no, I don't believe so. I don't believe on Saturday. Not as far as I'm aware. That was Jetstar 823 going down to Melbourne tonight. The A321CO.
ATC Zulu Bravo Foxtrot GA. Thanks, Victor Jellico.
Qantas 1794, give way to the company behind, so be outbound Charlie 3 shortly, and then your push is approved, tail south.
Liberator 74 joining us from England. Welcome along.
1794.
Ray Hatch, Matt is MIA tonight. Yeah, we haven't actually heard. I don't believe we've heard from him in the chat tonight. I think he is very busy. He's got a very busy couple of weeks off air. So, but anyway, he'll be with us. He'll be with us for the next live show anyway, which should be Friday, as I said. Now there is another 146 pinging up down there.
1876 receipt of Romeo request taxi.
It might be that one, the tail we can see on screen now.
Taxi, fire Charlie 3.
Another 146 going to Sydney.
Yankee, holding point Tango 13. Charlie 3, Bravo onto Yankee, then Tango 13.
Sarge, the effects mic sounds awesome. Yeah. It's doing a good job tonight. We're getting pretty good sound. It can be hit and miss here because we're a kilometre from the runway, so you never know what you're going to get ambient noise wise. Oh, Matty is there. Rumour is he is MIA. Oh, there you go. He must be lurking in the background. Play-Doh. Anyone know what the blue and yellow on the Story Bridge is for? I can't say I noticed it. Where is it? There it is. Blue and yellow tonight. Good pick up there. I'm not too sure. Does anyone know? Looks like National Jet Express just about to touch down over on runway 01 left on the other side of the airports.
Complete, Tuck 189, thank you.
Tuck 189.
Hans Van Rees with the 5 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Hans. Another amazing contribution to the community, I should say, to the OPN community. And a big welcome to the five new members. Let's see if we can find the names. I should have them here.
So complete 191, thank you. Top 191.
should be somewhere. All right, here we go. James Sullivan, Jasmine, Robin Scott, 4T Knox, and Noise Blue.
Ground JetX 357.
All picking up memberships tonight, courtesy of Hans. Van Rees there. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Sierra Zulu, hold shorty Yankee 1, JetX 357.
Great support, mate. Great support tonight. And BK01. Remember, for 4 months now. I'll be on Qantas 1913 Friday, landing at 4:30 p.m. See you then. BK's right. Qantas Link 1913. Now, where does that come from? Is that northern or southern? 1913. Emeralds. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out. We should be on by then, no doubt. I'm sure we'll be on by then on Friday afternoon. Be case. So we'll keep an eye out for you, mate. Try and you probably won't have in-flight internet, will you, on a Qantas Link flight? I'll have to try and remember. Try and remember to pick you up. Right, so as I said, there is another 146 down there, getting ready to depart. I don't know. It must be that one on screen. There can't be too many down there.
Melbourne flyer just tipped $20. Looking great up there tonight. Was great to see you enjoying the Melbourne action last night.
Good on you, Tim. Thank you so much, mate. Dropping in a very generous 20, the $20 tip.
Good evening.
Yeah, no, it was awesome to tune in. I prefer the night shows anyway. It's just a better time for me to jump on. Actually, that's why there's been so many Brisbane night shows recently, because it's just a better time overall for me to get out here in between other things going on in my daily life and work and everything. But hey, thank you so much, Tim. Very generous, mate. Really appreciate your amazing support tonight. Chris Patino's there. Hello, Chris. Yeah, Tazza, no internet on Qantas Link flights, unfortunately. There isn't, is there? It's a bit of a shame. It's only the standard Qantas services, isn't it? Right, we've got Qantas Link 1974 on the move. That's the Embraer going down to Cairns tonight. So that's probably, up to Cairns, I should say. So that's probably going to go new parallel runway. We just saw the National Jet Express arriving over on the other runway. That came in from Murrumbidgee. That may end up down here in front of us here. We'll find out in a moment. Either that or it'll end up on the common user satellite. Qantas Link 1876 going out to Townsville.
Tango Super, Brisbane ground, pushback and start approved, Town North.
Ooh.
Pushback and start approved, Hill North, 757.
Oh, that's early. The Super just got pushback clearance. Emirates 75 Tango Super.
Qatar 76, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, please takeoff, Qantas 987.
They may even be the next departure here off runway 01 right. It looks like everything else is going over to the new parallel runway. Right, okay, so Emirates pushing back about 10 minutes early today. They're not scheduled out until 8:55 p.m. Josie Taylor dropping in the 3. Please do Saturday. I fly in at 8:30 p.m. Post Luke Combs. Hey, Josie, Saturday. Ooh. It's possible, Josie, but I have to admit, probably not likely. It's probably not likely. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. If we are here and we are able to catch it, that's wonderful. But Josie, when are you flying out? Have you already flown out? Where's Luke Combs now? Because he was in Brizzy a few days ago, wasn't he? Terry C. Daniel Thompson, no Qantas International Services has internet. Oh, they do, mate. They do. Some of the 330s have well, most of the 330s have it, I believe. It only works over Australia, though. So if you're going to, I flew to Singapore on the 330 recently, and we had it for the first, 3 or 4 hours of the flight until we left Australian airspace. Oh, Josie, enjoy Luke Combs, nevertheless. But hopefully, fingers crossed we're able to be here Saturday. I don't think it's likely, but if we are able to, then we'll feature your arrival. Oh, I've just seen your message there. We leave at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and I certainly won't be out here at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Well, have a good flight anyway.
Qantas 1876, contact departure.
Tom Falkingham, member for 4 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Love the stream, guys. Top work. Keep up the top work. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate your ongoing support of the channel, and great to have you here tonight. Thanks for your kind words as well. Put a lot of effort in to make it as good as we can. Well, there is a lot of work going on behind the scenes that we're not able to, with a lot of the tech that we work on, we're not able to sort of implement it straight away, because otherwise it would be an absolute disaster. So a lot of our stuff requires many months of testing and whatnot, stuff like that, to before we actually implement it into the live show. So yeah. It may seem at times like there's not much happening with the show and not many, not much progression, but I have to admit there is a lot going on behind the scenes that we just that doesn't get implemented straight away. Just going through testing phases and stuff. So thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. Dale Johnston, not used to an OPN stream where there is not a storm on the horizon. Stop it. Hey, if you want me to find a storm, I'll find a storm. We'll go to that. We'll call that a bit of precipitation. Nearly 1K likes. What are we at? 989. Oh, yeah, there's John Logan saying 988. Yeah, wow. Thank you all for smashing the like button tonight. Thank you to each and every one of you, because that really does help so much. It really helps us with the YouTube algorithm. So thank you so much.
1794 ready. Qantas 1794, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Now it seems actually that I took the Storms down to Sydney on the weekend and left them there. They've been getting smashed with the Storms over the last few days, I believe. Canberra Queen's here. Hello, Canberra Queen. Craig Hansen, James and Maddie live stream each other from their respective houses when not online. Kind of in a way, I guess. Kind of in a way. I guess, you know, part of the testing process does involve something along those lines. Marcus, Jetstar 58 descending through 5,000, getting ready to line up. Jetstar 58. Oh, yeah, right. Jetstar, yeah, 058 coming in from Denpasar. Cool.
529, push tail west, report ready for tow.
Push tail west, report ready for tow, tow 579.
Wendy Butcher watching, first time visit. Watching the show from Wales in the UK. Welcome to you, Wendy. We've gone and smashed past the 1,000 likes. That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you to each and every one of you. That is great. Absolutely great. Now, so we're still prior to the scheduled departure time for Emirates. They pushed back about 10 minutes early. Should be underway in a moment. It's going to be a very short taxi for them to runway 01 right. Well, it should be runway 01 rights. Heading off tonight. They may even go back overhead the field if they're doing the Waco departure or Brisbane 4.
Ready to tow, tow
529 to fire Charlie 4 and Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short, Charlie
1. Steen GB 777, what is the like record? I think it's about 2,200, something like that.
Thank you, taxi Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, contact tower ready, 120.5.
Taxi is Charlie 9, hold short Alpha 9, down to 05,
Tracy watching us from Gladstone. Welcome along, Tracy, thank you. Oh, is that another air train inbound? Oh, that's quite hard to expose, isn't it? No, let's give up on that. I've pressed the wrong buttons.
Taxi left to Charlie 3 and hold short Bravo.
Left Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
Velocity 356, Bay 47, push approved.
Bay 47, approved, velocity 3.
There we go, EK on the move.
Got 629 by Charlie 300 Bravo, taxi holding point Alpha 9 to wait to guys.
Bravo, holding point Alpha 9.
75, Giant 2, Charlie 1 and Charlie to the bay.
Well, at least the air train has just arrived, so it shouldn't be departing during the Emirates departure, hopefully, and ruining our audio. Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. 9 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for a great live stream. Oh, thank you, mate. Great to have you here tonight. Appreciate your ongoing support. As Matt would say, that's the full term in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. And H-Man, which setup are you running tonight, James? H-Man, mate, I'm running the same exact setup that you saw the other night. In fact, I didn't even unpack it. I literally just chucked the bag in the van and came straight out here this evening. All I've done is charge the batteries up after Sunday. So exactly what you saw on Sunday down in Sydney, the same setup here tonight.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Right, takeoff. Super Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up.
Right, okay, so we've just heard Qantas 639's being cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right. They're going from intersection Alpha 7, and then the Emirates 75 Tango Super is winding up down at Alpha 9 for a full-length departure. So there is 2 aircraft on the runway at this point in time. SL saying got an Emirates A380 passing overhead also. We sure do.
Class 639, contact departure.
We sure, well, not quite overhead, just down to the south, of course, slightly. But they're passing over at about 32,000 feet, heading from Auckland to Dubai. I have been looking out for it, but I can't actually see it. Oh, they're rolling. Here we go.
Now push is approved. Back approved, Qantas 7226.
Don't skip leg day.
356, Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Anytime Fitness CEO. Dropping in the big 2-0 as we lose the Emirates behind the car park. Don't skip leg day. Hey, that one, you got to direct that one at Matt, right? That's not for me, surely.
Just up 058, contact ground 124.
Surely not for me. Thank you to whoever that is. I don't know who the Anytime Fitness CEO is. Oh, good on you. Whoever it is, thank you. Shout out to Matty. Don't skip leg day, mate. Don't skip it.
Just up 58, Brisbane ground taxi Sierra, Zulu option against 1.
Hey, we might see the Emirates again as it passes overhead the field. I expect it to pass over in a couple of minutes' time. We did have an awesome shot on the last live show when it did. So I'm going to try and do the same again tonight when I catch it again. In fact, I've just seen it again now. It's obviously quite a long way away at this point. Because I was going up in through the cloud. There you go. You can kind of make out the tail. Oh, wow, you can actually see it kind of breaking the cloud apart, almost. We'll come back to it because it should. I would imagine it will go directly overhead the field on that departure. So we should see it again soon.
Ground velocity 366, hold short Bravo 7. Velocity 356, Jack 7.9, due way turbulence. All the way down.
David Cooper with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. Big support, mate. Big support. Thank you. They have gone to... Let's see if we can find them. Mark A44, Sarah Jones, Ben Init 101, GVM and Lisa F. All getting memberships courtesy of David Cooper, a big supporter of the live show. Span GM heading off. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for being here tonight. The legend.
Sierra, 7226, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right. Charlie at Bravo, holding point Alpha 901 right, 7226.
Now this is Velocity 356. They're going to Melbourne this evening. Looks like it's going to be making a full-length departure. Rather than the Alpha 7 we would traditionally see. We've also got, we've still got the 146 pinging up, but still hasn't moved as of yet. Another one heading to Sydney tonight. Oh, it's scheduled for 9:05, so it's scheduled for now. There you go. Connor Hickey asking for an Emirates emoji, please. Now you're doing more night shows. Good call. Good call. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we'll see what we can fit in. We have got a few slots to fill up actually, so we'll see because there's been a lot of requests. There's been quite a few requests. So we'll see what we got space for.
Bravo and Charlie 8 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 8 to the bay. We stay with you. Jetstar 058.
Apron.
Brian de Burt Golf. Hello, Brian. How are you, mate? 8 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. G'day, boys. Love the midweek stream. Great to have you here tonight, mates. Hey, do you still come out to the airport to the loop? Like, I remember you saying in the past you used to come out like every Tuesday night with your other half to spend a bit of time at the loop. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support there. That Virgin 7.3 lit up pretty nicely tonight. Not many of the 7.3s, the Virgin 7.3s, actually had their tail lights on for us. So they're doing well there. They're doing well. Plain Pete 66 with the 2. Blue and yellow is the council's colours. Brisbane Council. Is that right? Okay. Now, I did read somewhere there, someone was saying it was blue and gold. I don't know. Right, so is it the council colours? When there's no special events going on the Storybridge lights. Well, there you go, Pete.
191 ready to tow. So 191 to Charlie 5.
Coffee.
And, left on Bravo,
Coffee
Bravo
back with another 10 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Coffee. Big support, mate, as always. They've gone to Miss Wolves 13, Young Witty, Steve Alexander, Eucalyptus Regnance, Greg Skystar, Scarebus Driver, Rainey, Patrick Nolan, Matt and Nicole Wilson, and Matthew Anderson.
Yeah, I'm just holding short of Alpha, and we're just running a couple of checks on board before we'll correct up. We'll see 7 Alpha in the next 3 or 4 minutes.
And a big welcome to all the lucky recipients.
When you're ready, you can move up to the holding point and call tower.
They'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat.
Transmissions, you might want to try different comms.
The Discord server, and of course the members only live streams as well. So we're just looking at the 146 there, which is going to Sydney tonight, holding short at Alpha 9, ready for departure on runway 01 right. Ashton Hinkley saying Jetstar 58, I'm on. Jetstar 58, that's coming in. That's coming in soon, isn't it? From Denpasar, or has it already arrived? It's already here. There's no one there. There you go. That arrived on the new parallel runway a short while ago. I've just realised that Emirates A380 is going straight over the top of us right now. And
191 towed out for 4, hold short runway 01 right.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
If someone wants to go in front of us, just running a few checks.
Heading over at 13,000 feet.
Thanks for that helpful.
Wasn't able to get a shot of it today.
No one outbound, so let me know when you're
unfortunately.
ready. 7226.
Yeah, Captain SL. I missed the flyover there of the A380. I just went over at about 13,000 feet. So the 146 still holding. While we wait for them, Daniel Thompson is back again. Back with another 10 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. You absolute legend, Daniel. Just incredible support. We cannot thank you enough. They've gone to Brent, Pigeon, Chris Phillips, Naoki Starr, B Kirk, Sean Wells, Emily Gig, Lego Flights, Andy, and Stephen Bates. So welcome aboard to those 10, courtesy of Daniel, plus the other 50 odd people that picked up a membership from Daniel Thompson tonight. So Ashton, you're on board this one here right now. The 321 Neo just arrived back from Bali. I hope you had a good trip. How's the 321 Neo to fly on?
Taxi via Zulu, offshore Yankee 1.
Noisy old air train there, just arriving. Thanks again, Daniel. Looking forward to catching up on Friday, mate. On Friday afternoon, that's going to be awesome. I'll come back to you later to your message. When I finish up here. And Melbourne Flyer, Tim back again, dropping in 5 gifted memberships now as well. Thank you, Tim.
226 Brisbane Centre.
It's very kind of you, mates. Very, very kind of you. They've gone to Alejandro, Boaks 1, Arnold Kumar, Neil Exley, and Mark Plevin. So a big shout out to those 5 there, picking up a membership courtesy of Tim down in Melbourne. Really appreciate it, mates. Yeah, Marcus saying the broccoli. The A220, the green A220 coming in 10 minutes out. I was kind of thinking that might be one of our final aircraft tonight. Got to be up pretty early for work in the morning, so I wasn't going to stay too late today, unfortunately. Hey, thanks again, Tim. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll check the radar just to check what's happening in regards to the movements over the next sort of half an hour or so, and we'll work out what we'll finish with here tonight. I think it might be the 220. It might be the 220.
So 329, push and further bay.
Push and code to the bay, take 309.
Ground, Club 184.
Top 184.
Low on the Hotel 2 South, Australia hangar. Just telling you your reason, please.
Are you working with that other version 73 towing over?
ATC.
Top 184, the Hotel 2 South, sharp approach.
Hotel 2 South approved, Club 184.
Top 191, Top 184 is repositioning out of the hangars.
Copy your traffic, Top 181.
Delivery velocity 799, base 41 ready.
Velocity 799, base 41, push approved, and monitor ground 121.7.
Road monogram 1217, 43799.
The 146 heading down to Sydney. Doing the mail run. We'll do this 5 nights a week, I think.
Ground touch 308, request reposition 737, gate 18, gate 19, Santa Fe 19 Bravo.
One of the few aircraft, of course, that can fly outside of the curfew down there in Sydney. Or within the curfew, I guess. Better way to say it. MC, James, do you use the Flight Radar Basic or do you have Silver Gold? No, I've got a business subscription to Flight Radar 24 actually.
Taxi by Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Taxi by Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay, MT 460.
Which gives a little bit more history and stuff. I think you can look back about 3 years through the history, flight history and whatnot. SE Aviation. Great stream boys. Love from the UK. Member for 2 months now. Thank you, SE Aviation. Great to have you here tonight, or this morning for you, of course. Appreciate your kind words. Now, Jetstar 824, next arrival coming in from Sydney here on runway 01 right. There they are.
Top 308, I'm making number 1 to the other 73 undertow.
309, copy, we're number 1 to the other 73 that's undertow.
Tuck 308, number 1, Tuck 309, give way, they're just behind Bay 19, towing the 19 Bravo.
Copy, we can be way to take 308 on his code.
I'm sure many of you are active ADS-B feeders yourselves, actually. And of course, you get your business subscription from Flight Radar 24 that way. That's the best way, the cheapest way of doing it, I guess. I think we've got another 7-3 on the move, and it's right behind the security camera there. I can just see the winglet. Looks like a Max 8, in fact.
Ground, good evening, Jetstar 824 for Bay 78. 24 ground, good day, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4. Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4, Jetstar 824. 7313, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, short, Charlie 1, convert, go to 7313.
Apron.
What's going on there? It looks like a bit of cleaning. Are they cleaning the aircrafts? Some sort of a brush? Are they doing it all around?
Qantas 1885, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left.
They are, aren't they? So they do get cleaned. They do get cleaned.
Bravo 5, check the company, let's go.
There you go.
Sugar Bravo 5, we'll go Jetstar.
Oh, we've just got one of the Fokkers that's just arrived from Moranbah, just about to pull in front of us here, I think, on one of the close-up bays. Might make quite a bit of noise.
Top 104, push down south, ready for takeoff.
Chris asking what's the best option for listening to the radio. Well, we use a Uniden Bearcat scanner. I think that's pretty much the universally accepted best choice amongst spotters.
824, Roger.
Brisbane ground, that's target 189.
So 189 ground.
Good evening, requesting reach distance 737.
Big Daz dropping in the fiver. Shout out to Vesawat. Smashing out the call-outs all stream. Great effort. Yes.
173.13.
Yeah, Vesawat, thank you so much. I have been noticing all the call-outs there. All the movements, which is awesome. Obviously, the last one I can see was the 146 departure. No, not the 146 departure, the Jetstar departure, heading down to or arriving from Sydney, Jetstar 824. Yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. And thanks again, Daz.
309, play complete, thank you.
309.
Ground all, very nice, thank you.
4699, Charlie 4, hold short Bravo, just pushing up to bay 29.
Charlie 4, hold short Bravo 9.
So 140 ground.
140 today, request reach to the dash days from bay 27 to DA.
So 140, hold on bay number 2. So 189, give way to Virgin, outbound Charlie 4, then push for ready to take.
Marcus with the Broccoli's. Right, are they next, are they? Yeah, it sure is. The green A220 in next.
So by the apron and Charlie to the bay.
Via the apron, Charlie to the bay. That was there.
QJack 1262 from Melbourne.
320 tone behind that push approved.
Give way to the Jetstar 320 behind and push approved, like 140.
Opposite 799, taxi left on Bravo, then Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Marcus there with the $8 super chat. Contentious opinion. Hear me out. HJ's coffee is better than Macca's coffee. Treat yourself on me, guys. Great show as always. Hey, to be honest, I can't say I've really had too much HJ's coffee. I've had a little bit of Macca's coffee, but I don't typically get too much from them either.
Top 184.
But I'll make sure I put that towards one. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate your support, mate. Very kind. Very, very kind.
7313, thanks for the taxi Bravo 7 Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay.
7 Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay, nice. 7313.
Obviously 799, just a short delay for the next Bravo.
799.
So 24, thanks for your patience. Taxi Charlie 4 enabled to the bay. Traffic surgeon pushing off for 38.
Here we go. The green A220 coming in from Melbourne. Oh, that was pretty hard, wasn't it? It looked it anyway.
Tuck 189.
So 189, so by the open to the bay, traffic will be behind you at Charlie 4, giving way.
Stop the traffic behind, giving way, and by the apron behind, correct 189.
189.
Yeah, PTF Aviation saying, PTFS Aviation saying firm landing there. I didn't think that. It looked pretty rough to me. I mean, I wasn't watching too closely at the time.
799 behind the back of the jet, taxi straight ahead on Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Take 140 ready to start.
So 140, give way to
the very first A220 that joins the Qantas Link fleet, of course, the aircraft that has replaced The 717s.
By the apron, Charlie short for Whiskey, tug 140. Thank you.
170 next flight, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1885.
Jet 1262, traffic is a national jet dash 8, zero number 1. Off the 799, do you have the Qantas St. Jet site near 11 o'clock? They'll be turning on to Bravo.
Velocity 899. That might be the aircraft on screen here now.
Thanks, plus line, that is Jet Taxi Bravo 3 and Yankee, holding point Tango.
Max 8.
Jet Bravo 3.
Jet 1262, thanks sir.
Tezza with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Or super sticker. The same super sticker as earlier. The coffee super sticker. Love it. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it.
Taxi via Charlie 3 Tango or Charlie 4 to the
It's too late for coffee now, surely.
Taxi Charlie 3 Tango or Charlie 4 to the bay.
Scrubby.
1885.
Number for 3 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Evening legends. Red badge. I'm heading your way. You're getting there, mate. Hey, you've only got to go. You've only got to go another 9 months for the red badge. You'll get the purple badge next though. In 3 months' time, once you hit 6 months, you'll get purple, which you'll keep to the 1 year mark.
Ground sub 1042.
So 104, thanks. Tug 140, turn by Charlie 1 onto Bravo, and then Foxtrot to the GA.
Copy, Charlie 1 Bravo, Fox 2 the GA, tug 140, thanks. So complete, tug 189.
Frank Tibbetts,
Tug 189, thanks.
member for 2 months, enjoying my subscription, learning a lot. Oh, thank you, Frank. Oh, great to have you here, mate, and well, glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it.
32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane delivery today.
32 Alpha Heavy, Roger number 80, request clearance to Doha, Oscar Tango Hotel Hotel.
Qatar 32 Alpha, clear to Doha via Waco 500, Waco 4 departure, runway 01 right. Climb is 6,000, squawk 1217, departure is 118, decimal 45.
To the station, welcome for departure.
Yeah, MC, I'm just looking at the schedule now, actually.
Altitude, initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Squawk 1217 and departure frequency 118, decimal 45. And for your information, we're unable to comply with altitude restrictions. Welcome for departure.
Joe 32 up understood. Bankers cancel the Waco for departure. Cleared Brisbane for departure. Runway 01 right, and confirm climb via 6,000.
Okay, now Waco 4 departure cancelled, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 01 right, and via C to climb 6,000 feet, very 32 Alpha.
Charlie 32 Alpha, thanks. With the rest of the clearance is unchanged, let me know when you're ready for push.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, we might wait for the Qatari actually, because they've just been cleared. They've just had their delivery clearance for a runway 01 right departure here tonight. They're not too far away. They're not too far away because they're usually very well on time, if not a little bit early. 9:55. It's only just over 20 minutes away. I reckon we wait for Qatari, the 777 departure tonight. There'll be a nice short taxi out for them to 01 right. Brisbane 4 departure. So yeah, I reckon that'll work nicely to end today.
799 Brisbane Tower.
What do we all think? What do we all think? Catering over there. Garage AU. No, we're not shooting from the tower. We're just in the car park. Ray Hatch, hey James. Oh, hey, what time does the airport start slowing down during the night, James? Well, 9 till 10 p.m. is typically fairly quiet. We're in that sort of quiet period now. However, it picks up again with the heavies after about 10 o'clock. There's quite a few heavy movements after 10. And then, 11 o'clock onwards, it's pretty quiet from then. Not much happening here after then. A lot of the domestic services kind of start to end around now. Ross D saying the wife is on the Qatari flights. Well, I reckon we'll wait around and catch it. And Mitch's mum, Ali's here. Hello, Ali. How are you tonight? I think the next arrival here is actually going to be on runway 01 left, Qantas Link 367 Delta, coming in from Rockhampton. They're just on a short final now.
There
they are.
Qantas 59, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to the back.
Charlie 2.
And behind the hotel, of course. Then we can pick them up on the other side.
F-train 67 down there. Velocity 799, runway 01 left, line up.
Mr. Brian Spencer, 3 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Did I say 13 or 3? 13 months. Wowza! Shout out to the best pair of shoes in OPN. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate it, mate. It was nice to catch up with the pair of shoes down there in Sydney on Sunday, of course. It was good fun, mate. Very good fun.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
And we'll do it all again, of course, in a couple of weeks' time. 6 weeks. 6 weeks, or is it less? Maybe 4 or 5 weeks.
Ground carrying 367 Delta 4 Bay 1
Did I say 3? I think I might have said 3. Coffee time, eh? Coffee time. Wolfie saying we've hit 1.1k likes. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it.
Velocity 799, contact departure.
Boise's here. Hello, mates. Yeah, Sydney was fun. Sydney was great fun on Australia Day. Dino, the A380 due in at 11. We won't be here for it, unfortunately, tonight. I kind of promised myself I'd leave before now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Qatari because I can't miss it. Can't miss the Qatari 777. It'll be a 01 right departure right in front of us here, and it's only like 15 minutes away. Danny joining us from the Netherlands. Welcome, Danny. Couple of beautiful Fokker 70s there. That one's just arrived from Moranbah. Mike C with a very generous $20 super chat there. Thank you so much, Mike. Great stream, James. Thanks heaps to you and the mods. Legends, all of you. Night all. See you Friday. Yes, we'll be here Friday. Well, that's the plan, mate. That's the plan. At this point in time, I believe we'll be here Friday afternoon. Not too sure exactly what time we'll be starting just yet. But yeah, plan is to be doing a live show on Friday. Boise, what is Australia Day? I'll get a quicker response here than Google. Sunday, the 26th of January was Australia Day. It's our day of national celebration. So that's what we were doing on Sunday. Marcus, still no news on Qantas 15. No assigned aircraft at this stage, and the A330-200 from Qantas 126 went to Manila earlier. Someone was saying that it's actually been cancelled. So I don't know. We'll have to have a look. Hey Mike, thank you again, mate, for your very, very generous super chat. Really appreciate it. The big $20 super chat there from Mike C, a big supporter of the show. Now next aircraft just turning onto final now is Velocity 999 coming in from Sydney. They'll be arriving in just a moment. I'm just having a sticky beak. What's happening down here on the Rolls-Royce engine on the side of the Fokker 70 there? Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Now, Velocity 999 is actually a MAX 8 operating the service today.
32 Alpha Heavy, send 80 QNH1012, fully ready for.
Oh, Qatari, 15 minutes early. How about that? Well, there you go. I think Qatari is going to be the last aircraft tonight. Might happen sooner than first four.
25 Qatari 32 Alpha Heavy.
Alex Parker saying Qantas 15 is cancelled tonight. I work as security on behalf of the US government. Very good. Thank you, Alex. Oh, yeah, right, Alex. So Qantas 15 is our main flight.
City 999 ground taxi Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay.
Yeah, well, there's no others at this time of day, is there? There's obviously a couple of flights to the States in the mornings, of course. We get Delta, we get American Airlines, and we also get United as well to San Fran. They don't all run daily. Boise. KDS, they're saying Boise. Appears Google may have been quicker. Is it when Australia essentially became Australia? I recall a 200th celebration when I was a tad younger. Oh, you're testing me now, mate. You're testing me now. The significance of the 26th. I tell you what, you hear a lot of differing stories over here. Being a Brit, I really couldn't answer that question. Mates, I never had to do a citizenship test or anything like that. So, if I was to tell you what it was, I'd be lying. So I don't know. I don't know what the significance of the date is, to be completely honest, and probably upset a few Aussies there by saying that.
Ground, sub 189.
Sub 189.
Good evening, ground. Request reposition of 737.
Oh yeah, there we go. Tezza's got the info for you there, Boise. He's got the info.
Sub 189. Shift the traffic behind, hold on.
It was the day when the country was founded by the British, and also the day in 1983 the Queen Elizabeth signed in the Australia Act to separate all British power from the Australian Parliament. There you go. Marcus saying the 26th of January 1788 is when Arthur Phillip landed in Sydney Cove. There you go. Plato, 26th of January is when the first British settlers landed in Sydney. Well, there you go. I mean, I kind of knew something along their lines, but I didn't know.
So 189 reposition.
I didn't know exactly, so I didn't really want to comment on it. KDS, feel like you could have Googled the answer yourself, James, and sounded very intelligent. Yeah, maybe. I don't like to do Googling while I'm here. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's saying the first fleets landed in Sydney Cove on January 26, 1788, sorry. There you go. Right, so Qatari, as we heard, they are pushing. So they are early tonight, which is awesome. And we're going to see them out on runway 01 right. I wonder if we can see the tail. There it is, center of the screen now. Francis Waite with the 717, the $7.17. Good night, James. Super stream as always. Beaut colours and great chat. I was about to say chit chat. Great chat. Thanks, and see you next time. Great job, mods. Yes, a big shout out to the mods, mate. Actually, it's a great opportunity to say a big thank you to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do. We truly cannot thank them enough for all the time they dedicate to helping us out, making sure everything runs smoothly there in the chat. If they weren't here, we wouldn't be able to have a live chat running. We couldn't have it open for all, that's for sure. So, look, thank you. Thank you, Francis, for that very, very generous super chat. Just the, I think this is the Alliance crew, isn't it? Off one of the Fokkers. Finished up for the day. Just arrived back from the Murrumba.
32 Alpha Heavy, good evening, requesting.
Qatar 32 Alpha Heavy, taxi Charlie 9, holding point to Alpha 9, runway 01 right.
There we go. So,
Charlie 9 to holding point Alpha 9.
Qatari getting their taxi clearance now to runway 01 right. Deborah Speller here joining us from the UK. Hello, Deborah. Welcome along.
Yeah, good evening. Qantas 1869.
Qantas 1869, Brisbane International Airport.
They are on the move. H-Man's back again with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, you legend, H-Man. Really appreciate it, mate. Where have they gone to? Let's see if we can find it. Bear with me for a moment. Dale Johnston, Alliance crew checking their phones to see if OPN is live. Hey, I don't know if Alliance do that. The Rex crew certainly do. The Rex crew certainly do. We've seen that many times. Right, so Fletcher Finch, Paul, Big Paulie B, Sergeant New South Wales, John Michael and Reese Gallagher, all getting memberships courtesy of H-Man tonight. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Target 32 Alpha, contact already 120 decimal.
Wow, they're going to be off. They're going to be off the ground before their scheduled, well and truly before their scheduled departure time. They are always on time, Qatari. I don't think I ever see these guys go out late.
Tower 33 to Alpha Heavy, good evening, ready for departure.
Sorry, 32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
The request 280 010 to perform.
4 Aussie aviators are here. Hello, boys. Celebrating 13 months there in the Lurkers Lounge. Over a year now. Crazy stuff. Hey, that is awesome, fellas. Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
Fleet at 189, thank you. At 189,
So you guys have been busy over the holidays, getting streams done in, well, I saw you did Melbourne actually, and came up to Brisbane as well. Wonderful stuff.
01 right, cleared for takeoff, and heading out to takeoff 050, please Alpha Heavy.
Right, there we go. So Qatari's now been cleared for takeoff. We will be finishing up after this one. I've got to get off because I've got to be up relatively early tomorrow, which means I've got to get to bed. So I can't really stay too much longer. I'd love to stay for the A380 arrival a bit later on, but it's not for another. It's over an hour. Over an hour. Hi, John Freddy saying, why is Qantas 7226 returning to Brisbane? Good question, mate. Yeah, I'm just looking at that now. That's the Pioneer, the 146 coming back to Brizzy for whatever reason. Not sure. Couldn't tell you. It doesn't look like they're squawking or anything. There we go. We're going to get some engine glow to finish us off here. I can see a hint. I can see a hint from the left-hand engine. There's a little bit of engine glow there. Right on the last movement tonight. That's wonderful. And we're just about to lose it behind the car park.
Qatar 32 Alpha, ATC, right 050.
Qatari.
32 Alpha, thanks, contact departure.
Out well before their scheduled departure time. That is absolutely awesome. Not, well, in very much a rush. Rachy Smurf, good nights to you as well. Thank you for having, thank you for being with us here tonight. Yeah, John Logan, I did see that. I did see
Brisbane Ground Cadet, taxi by Sierra,
the boom.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Hitting Mark 1 for the first time. KDS with the 777. Best way to end the stream. Hey James, I know somewhere with heaps of 777 movements. Where? Auckland's? Where do I need to go, mate? Sydney? Hey, thank you everyone for joining me here tonight for the Wednesday night, the midweek live show. It's been a lot of fun. Really appreciate you all being here. Thank you all for smashing the like button, of course, as well. I think we're well over 1.1k, 1,132, which is awesome. Thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the super chats and gifted memberships, joined as members themselves, of course. We really appreciate all your amazing support. It really does help. And next stream should be Friday afternoon, so make sure you got the notifications on if you haven't already. And we'll see you then. But till then, take care. Have a great night. And we'll see you all again very soon. Bye-bye.